Yeah.
It sounds cool.
So it's exciting, and now that the vaccine's starting to come out, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. So it's like, I think by July, by July we'll have shows again here without masks and social distancing.
Yeah,
Which means here, probably by February or March,
yeah.
it'll start to, people come out a little more.
Here, yes, yeah,
Yeah. As long as it's safe.
yes, I know.
Because she had COVID, she tested negative.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
tested a few months ago.
Yeah. Now I had staff next door, and I was like, oh, no, you have a cold. It is negative. It's a cold.
Oh, yeah, now it's like every little, normally you find like, you have to like, second guess for.
No, absolutely. I haven't had run through this school or run through kick butt yet, so I'm like, okay, good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's why you don't see the whole staff here. It's like usually more staff is here.
Yeah,
But we're like, no, you get it, and we never were in the room at the same time.
yeah, yeah.
So, you guys ready? I think it's already past time. Yeah, come on out. Did you already do the thing?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much.
Bye-bye. See you after all this.
Yeah, I've been working on it. Yeah, well, I had pretty much well taken. All right, Ken, how about on that blue star there in front of Miss Kelly? And how about over here on this blue star? Oh, and we got one more. We'll go ahead and wait a second for it. I'll be right back before we bow in. Jake? Because we got to get the answering of the questions. Yeah. When I first looked at it, I was like, oh, Mr. Hughes is here.
Mr. Gay.
That's he always wore that uniform. He was the last one in it all the time. He missed. Come on, Jake, come on out. We were about to bow in, but I saw you coming up, so I said, let's wait for Jake. Jake, okay. I know you like being right in front of me, so I'll go ahead and allow it today. You can be right in front of me. All right, let's bow in. Oh, and if you guys are really good today, Wednesday is Little Dragon graduation, where you get your new belt. You get your next belt. Okay? But you have to follow directions and keep doing your best. Okay.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Thank you. Bow to Assistant Instructor. Bow to Little Dragons. All right. Before we begin, I have two questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Ooh, we got all three today. Raise your hand if you are good at listening during class and not just talking all the time.
You may have a piece of candy in his mouth.
Oh, okay. We have to get rid of your candy real quick. I don't have a trash can up front.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't want him to choke because we're going to jump and stuff.
That's exactly why I said something.
Okay, go.
No, just
Oh.
give it to me. Bring it to me now, please.
Yeah.
Thank
You're not in trouble or nothing. It's
Not
just
at
a
all.
safety thing.
Yeah. I'll give you another.
I don't want to have to do CPR today.
No.
Or I don't want to stick my fingers in your mouth and down your throat to get the candy out of your lungs. What else are we saying? Who is good at following directions? And who's good at listening? And very good. Okay, here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. Jump your feet apart. Jump your feet together. Oh, you are good at following directions. Jump your feet apart. Jump your feet together.
I don't know.
Up. If you're good, you get it on Wednesday. Gold ribbon belt, yes. Up. Down. It has this, it's white with the gold all the way in the middle. Everyone's a beginner now, so you don't ever see it. Up. Down. Down, down, up, up. Up, up, down, down. Oh, I'm tricking you. Down, down, up, up. Up, up, down, down. Check. Together.
1, sir.
Check. Together.
2, sir.
Check. Together.
3,
3, sir. Check. Together.
4,
4,
sir.
sir. Check. Together.
5,
5, sir. Check. Together.
6, sir.
Check. Together.
7, sir.
Oh, I hear some really great assistant instructor counting. And who's this over here? Is that August counting? Who else is good at counting? Yeah, okay, let me hear it. Jack. What's the next number?
8, sir.
Together.
8, sir.
8, sir. Jack. What's the next number? Together. 9, sir.
1, sir.
Jack.
9, sir.
You only have to say it once, okay? Together. And
10, sir.
10, sir. Guess what?
10 in a row.
10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. You can do it. You can do it.
7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir.
10.
Squat.
Again.
We're gonna squat. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
1, sir.
Okay, that's good. Who wants to make it even better? Okay, so watch August for a second. August, everyone watch August. August, I'm gonna do it with August, and then with you, Jake, and then Ken. Okay, so watch August. Only August. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Hold on, to be different now. Thrust. Squat. Thrust. It's like jumping. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Oh, August ready. Okay, Jake's turn to make it even better. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Thrust. Yep, squat. Thrust. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Very good. Give it a shot, Ken. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Can you bring your knees in and your feet together? That's it. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Can you bring your feet together and squat down? That's it. That's it. Thrust. One more. Squat. Stand. Oh, Ken. Good job. Okay. Now we're on number 2, guys. Here we go. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
2, sir.
2, sir. Who said they were good at counting? You were good at counting? Who else said they were good at counting? Okay. Did you say you were good at counting? Oh, okay, good. Next one is 3. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
3, sir.
3, sir. Do the squat. Do the squat. Bring the squat in. Only one time, Can't. Only one time. And stand. And say,
3, sir.
excellent. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Oh,
Four,
very
sir.
good. 4, sir. Squat. Can you do it? Thrust. Squat. Stand.
5, sir.
5, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
6, sir.
Oh my gosh, Miss Kelly's still good at counting.
6, sir.
6, sir. Who else is good at counting still?
Me.
All right. Say it. Here we go. Next one is 7. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
7, sir.
It's going to go super fast now. Let's go. That's what's in.
6, sir.
Now it's going to super slow. It's going super slow, Ken. Here we go. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
9, sir.
Do the squat. Do the stand. You can do it. It's the last one. And then come up, come up. You're gonna be good at the splits when we get to it. All right, guess what, guys? We did our 10, so it's time to go over there. We're gonna do our running. So we're gonna have, Yes, we're gonna have August here. Remember, Jake, you're gonna be over there. Okay? And then Ken will be in the middle today. Yeah, I'll have to get used to it, because I look at the bottom half, I see sash down sometimes, because I'm looking down, and I'm like, okay, Mr. Gage. Ah!
Oh my gosh.
No. All right. August, all by yourself, around the red. Go. Oh, very good. Ken, you're on the blue. Go to the blue, go around the blue. Oh, very good. Good job, Ken. Like seeing that. Good job. Jake's on the orange. Go, Jake. Oh, Jake, take it easy. Jake, take it easy. Oh, this is easy stuff for you guys. When I say go, I want you to run all the way down to the end of your
Row.
run around your kung fu.
Go.
I didn't say go yet. And run back how many times? 10 times, because there's no brain move, students. Start your engines. Start your engines. If you're at home, use your living room. Start your engines and go! Remember, Jake, you're on orange. 1, sir. Oh my gosh, look how fast August is running. Look how fast Ken is running. Look how fast Jake is running. 2, sir. Good job, and 3, sir. Good job, Jake. Good job, Ken. What do you say? 4, sir. 5, sir. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Oh my gosh, August isn't tired.
6, sir.
Oh, yeah, he is. All right, 6, sir. There's only 4 left. What do you say? What do you say? 7, sir. Good job, August. There's only 3 more. Oh my gosh, look how fast August is running. Look how fast Jake is running. Look how fast Ken is running.
8, sir.
He likes to get a running start to run. He's a sprinter, definitely a sprinter. 9, sir. 1 more to go. Last one, Jake. 10, sir. Okay. Very good. August is first. August, what is another way we can go all the way down? Jumping super slow. Go. Go! Jumping super slow. Jumping super slow. All right, it's Ken's turn next. Ken, what's yours going to be?
Running.
That's a running faster. Go! And what's Jake's going to be? Just one thing.
Speeding like fire?
Speeding like fire?
Yeah.
Speeding like fire. Go! Wow, that extra fast. Oh, don't put the fire out. Okay, we're going to go one more round. Jake, I meant one more round, meaning that each one of you gets another turn. So, August, what's it going to be? Spinning, go! No, he's sprinting. Like they always use some form of running after they're tired. And I don't understand it. It's how it is. Run back, run back, run back. Kian, what's yours gonna be? Can I make a suggestion? Walking slowly. What's it gonna be?
Running.
Go. All right, good job. Last one is Jake.
Walking so slow
Walking so slowly
like a crab.
like a crab. Go.
Actually, like a turtle.
Turtle walking super slowly.
That would be like a turtle doing that. Walking slow.
I like this one. Kind of like doing a cool down round. I can find that whoever chooses the walking slowly usually is the slowest walking.
Feel like a turtle. It feel like a turtle doing it.
You're doing a good job as a turtle.
I don't feel like a turtle who has a shell.
Run back, run back, run back! Guess what, guys? It's time to find your blue star because it's time to STRETCH.
Stretch.
I'm also seeing who's getting their belt on Wednesday. Who is getting their belt on Wednesday? Kian, are you getting your belt on Wednesday? Ah, you have to follow directions to get a belt. Oh, there we go. I thought you were. Put the leg straight out in front of you. Your name is Jake and August. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Good job, Kian. Bend one leg in. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Good. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir,
5 sir,
6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Thank you, Jake. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. Oh, no, remember, Kian, we worked on this. Turn your feet over. That's right. And then flap them like that.
I don't know how he did it backwards. How did he do it
Don't
backwards?
worry about him right now. Put your feet together. You know what to do.
He can't even do it back.
That's it. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir. Stay with us. Your name is Jake. 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Oh, the legs one apart. Ooh, that feels good. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir. Good, Ken. Good, Jake. 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Other side. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Both sides, you know what to do. White sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, brown black sash, black sash. Juntos. You know what to do, Jake? Say it. Was it just your stand up? Twist it out. All right. Oh, so today we do some punches and kicks. Wednesday, we can do more thunder paper if you're good today, and also Wednesday, what happens for everyone who's good today? They get their new belt. All right.
Everyone get the golden ball and then the orange
Well,
ball?
those are for big dragons. Those are sashes up there. So big dragons wear sashes. Who thinks they could be a big dragon someday? Okay, you become a big dragon either when you turn 7, or if you're always good in class and you're always good at home and you can do all the moves that I show you. Then I can tell you, you should be in big dragons even though you're not 7 yet.
Oh, 6.
Even if you're just 6, then I can say, you always follow directions. You know all the moves. I think you should try out the big dragons class.
My birthday's in January.
Oh, so in January you can automatically do big dragons. Because it's for 7-year-olds and older. Guess what, guys? Blue star, attention stands!
Yes, sir.
Stand on your blue star. All right, stand on your blue star. There you go. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands. Front hand, front punch. Keep your hands up like this. And both hands. That's it. And punch straight forward or punch at me. And 1, height. 2, height. Now how fast do you bring the fist back?
Double.
Double fast. Ready? 3, height. 4, height. Whoa, whoa, just one time, Ken. 5, height. 6, height. Punch. Don't spin. Punch. 7, height. Don't spin. 8, height. Oh, no strikes today? You can do it. Show me. Punch. Height. That's it. Thank you very much. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands. Front kick. For kicking. Kicking is with your foot or your hand.
First, foot.
Foot. Ah, it's with your foot. Ready? 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. Kick straight towards me. 4, height. How fast do you bring your foot back? Double fast. 5, height. We will get to learn spin kicks. Jump spin kicks. Oh, flying jump spin kicks. Yeah. Flying jump spin kicks. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. Someone's very excited about kicking. 8, height. Try to stay on your feet when you kick. 10, height. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands. Okay, get ready. William, come stand here in front of Jake. So now all of you have someone to practice with. Get ready, get ready. Combination, keep your hands up. Look her in the eyes, look at her. Ready, punch, kick, other punch, punch, kick, other punch. That's the combination. Punch, kick, other punch, punch, kick, other punch. We're gonna do 5 more, but I'm just gonna say 1, and you do all 3. 1, punch, kick, other punch. 2, punch, kick, other punch. 3, punch, kick, other punch. 4, punch, kick, other punch. Last one. 5, punch, kick, other punch. All right. Good job. Okay. If your name is Jake, stay where you are. If your name is Ken, stand in this box. If your name is August, stand in this. No, stand here. If your name is Rutan, stand here. If it's Saunders, stand here. If it's another Saunders, stand here. By the way, what's the first? Oh, Jake, actually stand here. I forgot there could be someone at home. I think there is someone at home. So let's try it. Guys, what's the first chamber? Ducking is right. But let a little dragon answer.
Yeah, okay.
What's the first chamber? Ducking. Oh no! All right, what's the second chamber?
Jumping.
Jumping! 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 Ah, jumping! Go, kid! Jumping! Oh, jumping! Jumping! It's coming again! It's coming! Go! Oh, very good. By the way, what's the third chamber? Hey! It's dodging! I'm going straight down. I'm not following you. All you gotta do is go. Come back. That's right, Ken. Oh! Go quickly and come back. Not just go and come back. Go quickly. Watch out for tricks. Ah! Ah! What is the fourth chamber?
Evading.
Evading! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! Oh! Uh-oh! If you're talking, close it. Thank you. I'm coming. Here it comes. Turn back. Turn away. Turn back. Turn away. What is the sixth chamber? Is it the fifth?
Jumping and
It's duck, jump. Duck, jump. Duck, jump. Duck, jump. Duck, jump. Duck, jump. Oh, very good. Duck, ah, duck, jump back, jump back, jump back, ah, jump, duck. Okay, turn towards me. Make a fist in your right hand. Cover with your left hand. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor and advanced and big dragon helpers and little dragon. Little dragon practitioners. If you are good, you know where to go. Oh, a red sash on. Blue sash on.
I got a red set already.
Well, you got the right stripe. Some of these kids went up to the next, they tested for red. They tested for blue. Well, I think when you work out and it's cold outside, you rub your feet on the floor a lot, then when you touch someone else, it's something like that. Yeah, we're supercharged.
I don't understand how it works because we're wearing rubber shoes.
I think that's why it works, because you're wearing rubber shoes.
I thought we were for that. That's what, if we were talking to stars. Like, are you cold? Yeah, I'm cold. Totally cold. It didn't get that cold. No, I didn't even get it. I didn't even get it. The one that is from that.
to advanced and intermediate level students. Before we begin, we have one award. Mr. Payne, up front. Mr. Payne, the blue sash and kung fu.
Oh, it's no official camera. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Be sure to give Mr. Payne a nice, firm elbow bump after class and say,
Congratulations.
congratulations, all right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2,
Sir, hold your breath.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Oh, wait. Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Let's see. Or the big dial to change the station, to change the volume. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7,
Hold your breath.
sir.
Hold your breath.
8, sir.
Breathe.
9, sir.
There you go.
10, sir.
Very good. Last set.
Yes,
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2,
sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir. 10. Sir.
On your backs for 15 kids.
Yes, sir.
First set of 30.
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Very good. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. And reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir.
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir.
19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir.
4,
Sir. 5, sir.
6, sir.
7, sir.
8, sir.
9, sir.
30, sir.
Bend one leg in. And reach up.
Sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes. As you stretch, imagine yourself as a black sash leader. What does that look like, right? Right, strong, focused, flexible. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir.
Go to your
5,
toes, go to your
sir.
toes.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9,
Sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
Go toes back in.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
Yep,
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, Ready, sir.
And switch.
Sir.
Reach up. Yeah, like that. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir.
Two, sir. Three, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Sir.
And a seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Sir.
And back to center. A seated angle, legs wide apart.
Sir.
Walk back and arms up, back straight. There you go. Try to make pull the shoulders back a lot. Like too much. Like really make, yep. And then head go up. Like I cannot pull down your, yep. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
There you go.
13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Reach to one side.
Sir.
And reach to the other side.
Sir.
And reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
And last stretch feet straight out in front, then one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
And switch.
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
And stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Sir.
I want you to take a quick break and come right back out.
Yes, sir.
Quick break, come right back out. Alright, so, guess what we're on now?
Dragon?
Saber and drunken and dragon. Drunken comes first. So, what you'll have to start doing is bringing your saber, of course. Dragon is very short, so good thing they can learn 5 moves today. Right, some of you have done dragon before, and if you've done dragon, you remember it. Or the drunken section. Okay, so it's alright if you don't remember it, unless it's like your 4th time, then you should remember it. So, look, I want y'all to scoot diagonally, everybody scoot that way. To your right a little bit. Not everybody, just that way. And then y'all scoot that way, so you have some space. Right, step up a little bit, William. Right, and scoot over, Ian. A lot. Right there is good. Let's take it, stand.
Yes,
Sir, stand tall.
Yes,
Sir. So we're gonna pretend that we finished cranes. We're gonna do the end of crane. So we're gonna do our tame the tiger, shoot the tiger, right? So we're here. Very good. Now traditionally, you always wanna be behind the leader. So whoever's the leader, you have to be behind that person. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Scoot back, Sophie. Scoot back, Maddie. Yep. So at no point during the form should you be right next to me or in front of me. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right, so you have to lead from, you have to follow from the back. Over here, this is just to be sure that everyone can see. So I stomp, I'm gonna cross my feet and bring my arms. Yes, that's correct, right? So just as I was here, I'm just gonna bring this hand in, right? So they're gonna drop, cross. When I step to this one, I'm not gonna pivot the way I did in crane, right? I'm just gonna step even, because I'm gonna step to a horse. And when I step to my horse, it's kind of like I'm driving with my shoulder, right? So that I'm leaning forward, I'm not upright. I'm leaning forward, and I'm going in here. Now, once I've done that, I'm going to shift into my bow stance and open that arm, and let my whole body move as one. Boom. Right palm is up, left palm is down. Now, I'm stomp and cross, and bring that same hand that's up back over the top. Cross. Step in with the bow, lean with the shoulder, and then I'm going to open. Boom. Shift. Right, take that right foot, step out, and shift. We're going to do a block. One finger asks the question, and keep your right hand chambered. Reset. More or that again? That again. Okay, reset. So from hanging tiger, which is the end of crane. Right, bring your hands in, cross. 1, 2. Step to a horse, driving shoulder, and open. Cross. Right hand is on top. Cross. Step coming with the shoulder and open. Shift, one finger asks the question. Bow stance, this is bow stance. And the hand is really close to the face. Bend the front knee, bend this front knee, and lean with your left. Stay there, and then lean with your body. So don't bend the knee more, and then make this horizontal with the floor. Make your elbow, your forearm parallel with the floor. There you go. Chamber up. Turn your chest toward the knee. And still block out this way. Turn your head this way. But turn your chest toward the knee. Bend the knee more. Bigger stance. Gotta get some shoes, man. It's hard to do low stances if you're gonna slide all over the floor. That's correct. And back. Feet together. That hurt the thigh a lot. If you were doing it correctly, the thigh should have been burning. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? Now, when we do our one finger ask the question, we're doing a block, kind of like an outside block, or a beauty looks in the mirror just with the one finger. So I can't stay upright and do one finger. Does that make sense? So I can't go like this. Right? Because it's not that kind of outside block. If my head stays here and I do a block, they punch me in my face, and I kind of brought their hand to my face. The point in me blocking and moving my head is so that when they punch, I make contact with the punch, and then I move my head off that line. So if they continue, they'll go past me. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's more evasive and less, right, super stiff. So I'm going to block and off the line, right? So you have to come from here, you have to center. That means you also have to duck a little bit by bending your body. You can't just shift like this. Does that make sense? You got to bend a little bit. Let's give it a try. 8, drunken God. Palm is up, palm is up, palm is up. Old man exits the cave. Left palm is up. Shift, one finger, ask the question.
Ask the question.
Feet together. Now, how many of you walk around like this? Not usually. Can you see well if your head is sideways? Turn the head sideways. Try to see how well you can see.
I can see pretty well.
Probably not as good as you could when you had your head upright, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, so if that's the case, then don't do that in your form. If you wouldn't fight like this or walk around like this, then you wouldn't want to do your kung fu like this either. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
When you do your kung fu, you want your eyes to stay oriented the same so you can see well. So when I do my one finger, I don't want to go like this. I want to go like this. So my body did, my head didn't, right? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you can keep your head upright and still block so you can see. Right? Because what if you have to just get on the ground and fight this person that's super tall? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Right? So you don't want to do it like this. All right, let's give it a try.
Yes, sir.
Go to Tame the Tiger, Shoot the Tiger. 8, Drunken Gods.
God.
Old man exits the cave. One finger asks a question. Really close to the face. Yep. First star punching method. It's okay if you don't. know it. First star punching method.
Star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Two fists continually punching downward.
Two fists punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
That's literally all of the drunken section.
Oh.
That's it. That's what I said. Who can learn 5 moves today? Feet together. Right? That was pretty quick. Right. All right, let's go again. Tame the tiger. Let's see what you got. Then we're going to go over a couple more things. 8 drunken gods. Old man exits the cave.
Oh, man. It's the cave.
One finger asks the question.
One big time is the question.
First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Two fists continually punching downward.
Two fists continually punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Feet together.
Circle.
Okay. So now after, when we do the 8 drunken gods and old man exit the cave, this is a throw of sorts. And it's very similar to Aikido or some Jiu-Jitsu. It's a mix of a lot of stuff, right? So essentially, you have to be still. You have to make a plus sign, be still. You have to make a plus sign with your body, with their body, right? Because I'm trying to knock him over. So essentially, he's throwing a punch. Just stick this arm out like this. He's throwing a punch, and I've ducked it. I said, be still. You can't flinch as a red sash. All right, no flinch. So I'm coming here. I have to make a plus sign. That's why my stance was the way it was. So now that I'm here behind him, I'm going to knock him over my knee. That's right. So that arm comes in. Wow, that's what I come there for. Right? So when I open with the steps, 1, 2, and I come in, I'm driving with the shoulder because I'm putting shoulder to ribs. Get him off balance, and then I'm going to drive my shoulder over my knee, over my leg, and right, knock him over. It's pretty simple. It's very quick, and you'll see a lot in UFC. So let's give it a try one more time with that in mind. With that in mind, because you can also do that holding an arm. That's what the other hand is for, right? So you grab that hand, and you pull down, and you really drive your shoulder into their armpit. And now they're up and off balance. Because you're in the armpit. All right, does that make sense?
Sir.
Shoulder's in the armpit. All right, let's try it. Here. So now with that in mind, I want you to move with that in mind. So, 8 drunken gods. Right, now that I'm here, I've driven with the shoulder. Now I'm going to open. I'm trying to move all the way at once. Open. Old man, exit the cave. Right, so you're leaning forward a little bit, driving in, you're going to shift. One finger asks the question. Keep your head upright so you can see, and you're going to block with the back fist. And when you block with the back fist, you're going to turn the toes out. So notice I did not shift my weight. My weight is still on the right leg. I'm just going to adjust this back foot. Yes. So don't shift into it. Now I'm going to push and shift and track. Same thing. Back fist with the other hand and point out with the toes. I'm going to correct the hips. Shift. Strike. Very similar to crane wing punching. So that front foot is, the front hand is popping with the top of the fist. Yes. Outside block. And this will start, sorry, not outside block. So after we go here, we're going to go another back fist and punch downward. So we're going to go back fist to the blocking and punch downward. And now we're going to go back fist upward and uppercut upward. Leaving this hand above our head for striking and blocking. So it's going to kind of stay rounded over our head. It can't be back like this. Rounded over the head. And we came up and uppercut. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
When we do uppercuts, notice I'm not curving here. It's a neutral fist. You'll work your angle as you need to, right? So if I'm uppercutting, I'm going to curve in right when I need to get the angle I want. Does that make sense?
Yes,
I
sir.
want to try to keep the wrist neutral so we're not breaking the wrist, curving in all the way. Does that make sense? Right now, take a quick break. We're going to come back and we're going to run those together. When you take your break, if you're going to sit down, you might as well stretch. Notice how the hands pass each other. Boom. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, one is going straight down with a slight curve in it, right? Like that. That's called a hooking fist, a hook fist. This is a hooking or a back hooking fist. So if you did, right, so if I went here, put your hands right here, both hands back there, back, straight back. Yep, more. Yep. So he's there. If I were gonna block with a blocking back fist, I'd come across here like that, push up. I have control over just directing. Now I'm not gripping it because he can still slip out. It's just enough to direct. And if I'm directing, when he pokes here, that's the one finger ask the question. Pull this stiff, man. There. I'm gonna pull down with the fist and break the arm. Right, so this one is yanking and this one's yanking and they go past each other. That's why we go with so much momentum. So he pokes here, pull it back and pull. Pull it back, pull it back and pull. Pull. Pull! What is going on here? I need a good loop. There you go. Pull, and keep leave it out there. Maddie, come here. You'll see what I mean. Scoot over. Watch closely. Pull. Does that make sense? Pull down, strike, and it breaks. All right, so now let's give it a try. With that in mind, they have to go past each other. Imagine there's an arm in there, right? So at the arm, you've got the wrist, and you're gonna pop right, that backhand is gonna hit right at the elbow. Ooh, that's right, it hurts.
Well, yes.
It is kind of brutal, but you told them to leave you alone, didn't you?
Nah.
Okay, good. They didn't listen. They didn't listen, I told you to quit. Alright, so from here, 8, drunken gods. Drive that shoulder and shift. Old man, exit the cave. One finger asks the question. Back fist goes out. First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Back fist, second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Both fists are flat. Two fists, the same thing, back fist, two fists, continually punching downward.
Fist continue punching downward.
And after that, we're going to come right back up. Back fist, immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Feet together. So I think we have a little bit of space. We're going to do a little bit of pad work. Does that make sense? Okay. When you are using your pad, you're going to block, for the sake of today, you're going to block with one and strike with the second. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Now, both of these can be blocks, 1 and 2. There's a way to use them. We'll go over that later. But right now, we're going to go block and strike. Yes?
Sir.
All right. Now, let's see. Mr. Payne, I'd like you to stand with Aiden over here.
Sir.
Maddie, stay here with William. Leo, come stand with Ian. Sophie, come stand with Sophie. Aileen, go stand with Sophie. Ian, stand with Leo. Stand up, Leo. All right, go stand in front of the partner that I gave you. Not in front of me. Go stand in front of the partner that I gave you, right here. Long ways. Turn the face like you're doing boys and hands. There you go. Yes, yes. Turn. Yes. Help your partner. Let's go, Saul. Sophie, help your partner. Tell her what to do. Y'all switch. Y'all switch. All right, so the same way myself, Maddie, and William are turned, the same way Leo and Ian are turned, the same way Aiden and Mr. Payne are turned, Sophie and Aileen should also be turned. Look how we're facing each other. Aileen, look at how we're doing it. Y'all go, one of y'all go stand in front of each other. All right, so watch with Saul. The block that we're doing today, we're gonna strike the pad only with one hand. And we're gonna block the other. So when we do our back fist, that's a block and a strike. So we're gonna pretend strike with one and gonna strike with the second. Not quite. Watch Maddie do it. Stand square. Square. Relax. Oh. You keep the elbow in. Elbow in. Yes. Go again. Tap. Go. Tap. One of them's a strike, one of them's a block. Almost. What are, who knows the moves? Who can show us the move? Show me the move. Go. Let's try this some more. Can you stand?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Kick the tiger, kick the tiger.
Oh,
Attack.
sorry.
8 drunken gods. All right, so if you're in my front row, you gotta get it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I won't accept anything less. All right, let's reset. Some of the moves require a little bit more focus. This is the end of the form, so this is part of that. This is one of those things. All right, so fist to the sleeve. Fist, do that move. So, and yes, very good. Good bow stance, good bow stance, good bow stance. Try not to let the toes go over let the knee go over your toes. Mm. 8 drunken gods. Old man exits the cave. One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
The move that we're doing on the pad is this move. 2 fists continually punching downward.
2 fists continually punching downward.
Does that make sense? So both of the techniques have to travel the same direction. 2 fists continually traveling downward. All right, feet together. 2 fists immediately punching downward. All right, so we got 1. That's the block. Block. And then 2. All right, so it should follow. So this one should be kind of dangling back, right? Because you don't know you're about to fight. You're just about to swing your arms, so relax. Right? Separate the feet. Y'all stand in the grocery store like this? It's super disciplined. Right? Yes, right? So this one has to stay down. So you got block 1 and then strike 2. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
They should come big, real big, swinging arms. So block 1, block 1, 2. It should come from down. Block 1, 2.
We turning our torso at all?
You should turn your torso, that's correct. Okay? 8, and Mr. Payne, here you go.
Yes, sir.
Begin if you have a partner. All right, now, come over here. Only one of you has to have the pad on right now, so whoever's highest ranked is going to use the pad first. If you're not highest ranked, there's no reason for you to hand this to them, go ahead and put it behind you. Now for y'all, I don't want y'all to worry about the strike, I don't want y'all to worry about the block, I want y'all to worry about the strike, does that make sense? Okay, so, yes, hold your pad out. Like this. All right, so the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna pretend that you're doing your block. You're gonna pretend you did your block. So you're gonna block 1, pretend. So don't touch the pad. Pretend, and you're gonna strike 2. Does that make sense? Okay, now when you strike 2, when you strike 2, the arm is straight, and then it bends. Ah, does that make sense? Okay, so take it slow, but block 1. Keep the pad out though. Keep the pad out. So I got block 1, and you're gonna come in 2. Curve in at the right time, and you'll catch the. Okay, I'll do that.
So here,
Okay, bow to your partner and give it a try.
this one's straight. Yeah, bring it over and then at the end.
Don't touch the pad with the first one. Pretend. I said pretend. Only punch. Only hit with the strike.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice.
It's a weak block, man. Block it. No, that's weak. Use your muscles. Use your muscles. Okay. This one has to be down. It has to stay down. You see how it came up? It has to stay down until you see this. No, you're missing. Don't miss. It has to swing. Like that. Like that. That's better. That's weak. That's weak. Elbow in. Elbow in. What's elbow in mean? That's elbow in. Elbow in. Elbow in. Not down. In. 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 Here. In.
Say that. Yeah. Coming?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Down.
That's it.
In. Up. Oh, I caught your forehead. Let me get it. Oh! What is going on over here? You gotta turn your body. Put the pad on backwards. 8. Put the pad on backwards. This turn. So you're just going straight with 1, straight with the second. You don't have to twist your body. Go a little higher with that one.
Sometimes.
Go higher with the face height. Go down. Go straight, go straight. Go up. Go higher. And now to save your feet, you want to do it backwards. So if I come in straight on, and I curve it right, continue to turn, and I curve it right time, it's all bicep.
Okay.
Not, yeah, not that. This.
I'm using too much shoulder.
Yes, after you block the first one, you come in here. All that will come in, yeah, just not. Yep.
Okay.
Like, yeah, look at that.
Oh, interesting.
And then don't let it go turn like that, keep it like this. You want, yeah, you want to catch nuggets. Yep.
Star punching method, pen punching.
I like the Superman punch too. Be still, still. Be still. You duck whatever they're throwing, and you go, wow, come over the top.
Yeah.
This is very similar to blocking and punching.
I cannot hit you because you're out of my way. I will not win.
Go, we can do one more time. Stay here, bring it in. Push it down. Relax your arm, bring it up. That's enough. That's all I need.
Oh, I can't.
That's it, do it again.
Yeah, really?
Yes. Now we shift. Go Oh, that was it. Not quite. Yeah, that was one. Yeah. Always catch that connect.
If I lost it or not.
Yeah, that's better. It's much more connected. Yeah. So, and then voice will follow.
Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of stuff will be time.
Yeah.
The stuff that only practice will get. I can expose you to, but you're right, you'll get exposed to. Yeah. All right.
Should we switch?
Switch, if you haven't switched, you're supposed to switch. Equal together. Don't get ready for that one yet. Only focus on the block.
So,
There's no power in it. It's weak.
comes out.
Nah, it's weak.
It's the same, remember?
Nah, it's still weak. Close. You hold the pad. Grab a pad. Pad. Hurry up. Your hands. Cup your hands. Cup. Yep. T.
Okay.
Okay, now watch. Watch the strike as it happens. There's different variations and ways to do the strike. Specifically for this one, if you imagine a curved palm, and you've ever seen a fruit roll up?
Yeah.
Imagine a fruit roll up like rolling up opposite, right? So not y'all be still, don't touch that, put that down. Be still, listen, be still, put that down. Listen, don't move your bodies, just listen. So, now think if you rolled, if the gravity worked opposite and you rolled the fruit roll up upward. Imagine doing that with your arm. Does that make sense? So the fingers curve, then the wrist a little bit, and then you kind of drive in, you curve in. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you kind of working your angle from here. And it's best done from a straight arm, right? So if I just block, it's a trick, right? It looks like, oh, he's wide open. Even if, remember I told you this strike is also a what? A block. So even if, I always tell you never block to the inside of someone. Does that make sense? Because now he has another hand to punch with. Boy, nobody does that in a real fight. Punch over here. Does that make sense? Right, so he punches with one, right, and I block it. I don't want to leave myself open. So I could block with that, or go ahead and do both, and strike, because he didn't strike fast enough. Does that make sense? But I want to make sure that this hand comes out, punch, tap, because then one, this coming out, same time, shift and strike at the same time. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what you'll start to learn is a lot of the techniques and moves that we use, they trade, right? So as I blocked with this one came back. That's why we have draw a bow to shoot an arrow, right? You're getting ready, so I'm trading. Right, so it's 1, 2, and then something else. There's always one blocking and one striking. One blocking, one striking. Or, yeah, exactly, you can just keep doing it. All right, now I want you to switch partners, Maddie. I would like you to switch places with 8. Leo, switch places with Aileen. You're gonna stay here. For a second. Move. If I gave your partner, you gotta move now. Move now. Who's your partner? Huh? Okay, grab your pad. Make sure y'all are with each other and y'all bow to your partner and get started. Highest rank should hold the pad first. Should hold the pad first. Did you pick your pad from where you came from? Where were you before? Where were you? Your pad should go with you, so wherever your pad was, you should use your own pad. No one should use their partner's pad. There you go. All right. Here, block 1, block 1.
Keep blasting that off.
the front. Yeah, 17 on the ground. No, just 7 on the ground.
So the tree planted
All right, now, we did run through master's path a little bit, so I wanted to give you all an idea of what we're gonna do in the next class. So next class we'll be starting on, anybody remember? I mean, about to say that we'll be doing butterfly knives, double sabers for master's path. Actually, they might not even be here. No. Yeah, they're not here, I'm sorry. Alright, so look, these are double butterfly knives. Now, they can be substituted for double sabers, right? Because they both have one flat edge and one sharp one, right? They start together like this, so because they're supposed to be in this space, not supposed to know you have two blades. It starts very similar to some of our other forms. So we'll start here and we'll go 1, 2. Yeah, very similar to saber, right? So once we go here, we'll go 3, and we'll turn, and we'll jump, cross, spear, kick, jump, punch, elbow. Oh, sorry, no, punch, and then cross with bends the willow. And then chop, and then we're gonna grab, cross behind, and kick, cut, and separate. So the reason I want to show you that first is so that you have an opportunity to either get your weapons or remember to bring them. Some of you have done this before, so bring yours from home. We do have some to borrow, but after those sets are borrowed, there's just double collie sticks or the double wooden knives from the disarming classes. Does that make sense? All of those things work just fine because if you're using a collie stick, these are just pointers for next class. If you're using a collie stick, and if you notice your thumb is the perfect shape, right? And you can imagine one dull edge and one sharp where the curve is, then any strike that you do with your thumb, it'll show you the correct motion that a blade would travel. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Right, so if I'm using a collie stick, that'll let me know, right? The way you turn is the way you would be able to for a blade. Does that make sense?
And the way your hand is around it, it's like thumbs up.
Right, like a thumbs up and a small dagger.
So if it's doing like,
That's right.
I have thumbs up.
Yes.
Was this for like master's path people or, okay, I was like, that's sometimes,
Yep, I said master's pad.
I'm master's path.
Feet go. We'll do that next class. Go ahead.
Master's hand instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Very good job. You don't need a minute.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am.
Looks like we're doing butterfly knives. They have them here, bye.
We should, yeah.
Okay.
And some that are lighter than those.
So do I,
Sounds good.
It will. It'll be a nice shoulder workout.
so do I write butterfly knives or do I bring the sabers?
That's up to you.
You just email, Durkin and Mr. Gohring.
That'll work.
Okay.
My
Perfect.
sir?
Beginner Kung Fu will start in about 2 minutes.
Not today for me, but
Okay?
in the future for sure.
The most definitely.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
I
What are you doing and what are we doing and,
We,
beginner?
I believe, we just did crane,
So touches and kicks.
ground punches and kicks, and, the advanced class, black sash training. I haven't decided yet. Black sash training, for beginners class. Yeah, beginners class, yeah.
It's gonna be different from, the advanced. Not like staff last time.
Right.
Yeah.
More staff.
Well, I'll just inquire on Wednesday. That'll work.
Yep, and usually, that's what I'll take whatever I do today and publish it.
Yeah.
As the curriculum, so, I mean, as a rotation.
Oh, that's right. Cool. All right. Hey, sir.
Have a good one.
Hey, ma'am.
I used
You're getting tired? Oh, that's good.
I used to do this. I used to do this when I used to have. I used to do this when I had. When I didn't. When I didn't. I would eat. That was cool. I used to do those. They were very. They were. Actually, I use these for wood end.
Mm.
Way easier with a sword. With the lack of a sword.
Agreed. Agreed.
Actually, I'm scared of nursing stories. Yes. Why? Because I think they're dangerous. I think they're dangerous for me. Not dangerous for me, not because I already learned. Well, I'm afraid of mice. They're also stories. I just don't get it. You're gonna use a samurai. You use a samurai since you could take his birthday for this year. Yes. Well, I mean, well, I'm having a birthday party of. Well, I'm having a birthday party of soccer, and I'm gonna be in soccer field when I'm 8 school. I don't know.
Aileen, come over here.
Got a senior head, sir?
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and begin at all speed. All right. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
So, Mr. Hogan is a good example of how advanced students should sit in basic training. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir.
Hold your breath.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8,
Let's go.
Sir.
Elbows.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Who can show us a black sash push-up? Oh. Okay. All right. Now, I'm gonna be very, very honest with you. If what you show me looks better than what I just saw, you owe me an entire 3 sets of 10 push-ups after class. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So what I'm about to see for your example looks better than the push-ups you were just doing. You have to do all your push-ups over again.
Yes, sir.
Okay, who can show me a black sash push-up? Okay, go. Okay, okay. I think you should redo yours after class. Yes. Oh, very good, very good. Okay, okay. Anyone else? Celine? Oh, very good. Okay, I think you should try to do yours after class as well. Anyone else? Okay, very good. Last set? Oh, was that the third set?
Yes.
Okay, on your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 30.
Yes, sir.
Opposite elbows, opposite knees. The elbows gotta touch. Red sash, good. Red sash, elbows gotta touch. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Very good, very good. Last set,
Yes, sir.
begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3,
Get
sir,
off the ground.
4, sir,
Get up.
5, sir.
Very good. Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Let's go get there, gotta get flexible. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
So just a quick reminder, just always remind advanced and beginners, and it's good for beginners here, so you know what's coming for them. In the advanced class, in the beginner's class, as an advanced student for leadership, when you touch your toes, your hands cannot leave your toes before we say 20, sir. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
So you should not be picking your nose, you shouldn't be scratching your butt, you shouldn't be picking the lint between your toes or out of your belly button. Only thing you should be focused on is touching your toes. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, reach for your toes and only your toes. Only think about your toes. Only look at your toes. Don't look at anything else, just your toes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir,
13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Yes, very good. Switch
Yes, sir.
and reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir,
6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir,
11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center. A seated ankle, legs wide apart.
Yes, sir.
Palms up, back straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Make sure that knee's straight. Make sure that leg is straight.
Yes, sir.
Straighten it soft. The one you're touching. Yep, straighten the one you're touching. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
When you reach, you should be trying to touch your toes with both hands, the same way you did when we're holding one leg in. So try to reach with both hands.
Yes, sir.
And last stretch. Reach to both sides, touch your head to the floor, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Yeah, very good. Both feet. You got one hand on each foot. One hand on each foot, like Sophie's doing it. Very good job. Stay there, Sophie. Sophie's doing a good job. And of course, Miss Gail has both hands. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back. Very good. And switch.
Yes, sir.
Stand up.
Yes, sir.
Twist it out, doing the additional stretches. All right, so today is a brand new unit. We are on our basic punches and kicks. Now, if you are advanced, as most of you are, I want y'all to really genuinely take this as an opportunity to correct your form and technique. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, I mean, yes, be an example, but Andy's done these before too, so everyone can improve themselves today, and that's what we're focused on. All right, so do the best of your ability, try to listen to all the little pointers. You usually give about 6. It's part of the keep training, so you usually give about 6 or so. We only expect you to remember 1 or 2, right? So choose that 1 or 2, whichever one you like. You don't have to do all 6 things at once, unless you know 3 of them and you're trying to incorporate the other 3. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right, so don't stress yourself over every little thing that I say. It's a sense.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Get your hair back for hair. Ready, stance. Yes, very good. Okay, feet together. Okay, now I want you to turn toward the front. We're trying to try something like old school. We're gonna face the mirror. All right. So now you're standing like this, and you just chambered up. When you bring your fist, I want you to bring your fist right by your cheeks and rest your elbows as much as you can. And now from here, I want you to separate the feet about shoulder width. You know how wide your shoulders are, as you can see them. And then I want you to bend both knees.
And I want you to slide your left foot back, but keep the right foot the way it is. Notice nothing moved but the left foot. And now you can shift, make the weight even, and you should feel both legs bouncing. Right? Put a little bit more space between your legs, Jillian. So take a, yeah, like that. Very good. Same this heel. This way. Yeah, there you go. And then bend both knees. You should feel, yeah, about even weight in both for the most part. Very good. Now I want you to throw your front punch. You'll bring the hips back some, Mr. Hogan, and lean your shoulders a little more forward. And 1. Yes. 2. Tight. When you punch, tighten the stomach and say 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Feet up. So, your ready stance will tell you, right? If I don't want to get punched in the mouth, and I have, well, first of all, if I have on big boxing gloves and I put my hands here, there's going to be enough glove further out to where I don't actually hit the face in the mouth. Does that make sense? So hands here, knuckles resting on the cheeks, under the cheekbones is the best place I always like to say, because you know where you are, right? So I'm here. I don't want them too far in front. I want them on my cheekbones. So open that up and put it here. The reason I want it here is because if I expose the side of my neck by putting my fist forward, then when someone comes in for a hook punch and they hit me right here, I'm going to take a nice nap. So what? Yeah, exactly. So what I want you to understand is you'd rather get hit in the mouth than you would the carotid arteries. So I need you to block those and keep your chin down, right? Because you got cushion, you got lips, you got stuff to fight that. Right now, relax. So we're gonna go ahead and get back in our ready stance. To the stance.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Slide the elbows up, right? And feet apart. Straight back. Bend both. We're going to throw our front punch one more time. Come from hammer. Rotate them, Jillian, from here to here. 1. And rotate the fist. Boom. 2. Yes. 3. Yes. Springy, springy, springy. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Now try to move with me. So I'm here. See how I'm bent? See how there's space between the legs? And I'm going to push. My elbow's not here. I want it here. Always want your elbow supporting. Even bring it down a little bit more. Now back. Out. Back. Out. Back. And out. Back. Turn. Now back. Now when you turn, what we're having the habit of doing is this. The left hand is staying up. That's good. Now we want the left hand to stay here. Stay right here, literally in place as the rest of our body moves. Look. It'll feel like you got closer, but keep it here because you're turning into yourself. So it'll feel like you went like this. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I'm turning my body into my fist that has not moved. Back. Turn. Boom. Back. Push. Boom. Back. And push. Stay here. Boom. For a second. Lackadaisical back here, man. I can't correct what's not. You're not giving me nothing to correct. Bring your feet closer together. Not quite. That's wrong. I'll see if everything comes out. Just your feet. There you go. Pull back. This one should be over here. Back. Pull back. And 1. 2. Need to look where you punch. 3. Hit yourself with the first 2 knuckles every time. 4. 5. Hey. 7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Push. Feet together. Go ahead, turn back this way. We'll go over the second one here in a second. So I want you to go ahead and put your fist back right here. Now, anybody remember why we don't start from here? What's another reason we don't start from here?
Hit yourself.
Yeah, you hit yourself, right? They can hit your hand, they hit yourself. Any others? It's not blocking your face. Any others? Those are good answers. There's one specific one. My pinky finger. I want my pinky finger intact. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? If you're punching from your chest, it's gonna come out like this. And you're leading with pinky. It's just gonna do it. Look. It just happens, right? Because you're just flinging your arm out at that point. And if you don't practice really good form regularly, honestly, when you get into a real fight, even myself, probably just gonna fight flailing. Your punches will not look as clean as you want them to look. Like your front punch that you thought looked like this, it's gonna look just like that. It's like, oh man, all that bad work. Like good work on the waist. Does that make sense? So make sure you're not hinging on the elbow like a chop, but you're pushing straight out. Like if you have weight on your knuckles and you have to push that weight forward and pop it, boom, till it flies forward. Yes?
Yes, sir.
So that's what I want you to do. So that go ready stance again. Make sure it's not coming out here, and minimize the elbow pop. Minimize your elbow pop specifically.
Yes, sir.
So let's there. Ready? All right. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
You can face this way now, Andy. Come down this way. There you go. Ready, stand. And we'll do our left foot forward. So I want you to step back with your right foot this time. Step back with your right foot. We're going to go front hand, front punch, switch the feet. 1.
Hey.
This is the front hand now. 2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
1.
Hey.
2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Now I want you to look down at your feet and assess your stance. Front foot is solid. Back foot is on the ball of the foot. Yes. Yes. And both knees are bent. You should feel a lot of spring in both of your feet. So bend both the knees. Front leg, front kick is a preview for next class. 1.
Hey.
Don't step up with the back leg. Just lean back, defensive front kick. Push the hands below. Even more so, elbows in. Here. Does that make sense? 9.
Hey.
Or 2. 3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
Trying to hug yourself. 5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
Yes. Right there by the cheeks. Look up. Look up. This way. 7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Push. You can turn toward the mirror. That's right. Front leg, front kick. 1.
Hey.
2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
Oh, step back solid onto your back legs. Yeah, shift back solid onto your back leg. In transition. So you can still be here and then shift back to a solid foot. Okay. 9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Feet together. Relax. Turn toward the front.
Yes, sir.
As we do our front leg front kick, or course, we're lifting and pedaling forward and then pulling back, getting back and putting down. We want to keep the elbows in. That's what we're focused on the most, because you'll need a guard if you're trying to throw a front kick. Best thing to do is go here, throw your front leg front kick, keep your distance, right? Remain here. What you don't want is, and everybody does it, I used to do it, and I remember the day I consciously saw that I wasn't supposed to be doing it. Lifting the foot. Now what that is a flexibility in the hip thing. So you'll suffice by, right, giving yourself, and all you're doing is giving yourself a better angle to engage your hips the way you want to. Does that make sense? The only thing is, in doing this, to get the hips to go like that, like you want to, you're off balance. You're so off balance that all I would have to do is go, and you fall right on the bottom. And at some tournaments, that's allowed. So I want to break that habit. When you step back solid, when you're boom, and I'm here, when I shift, that heel should go boom, and it should stay there. Boom, bah. Try not to get in the habit of to kick higher. Kick it as low as you need to, because midsection is good, right? And then with flexibility, you can go higher.
Yes, sir.
Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Say it was turn toward the mirror. Put the right foot forward. Now I want you to throw your front hand front punch. And as you pull it back, I want you to line your knee up with your elbow. Right? Because you punch. I want you to line your knee up with your elbow. And as you bring this back, bring that knee up and snap. Almost exactly in the same spot that your front punch was. Right there at your shoulder. So go 1. And as you pull it back, 2. And try to put your foot right where you saw your fist in the mirror.
Yes, sir.
All right? 1. Hey. 2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
Punch. Kick. 4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
Say push. Front hand, front punch. Front leg, front kick. 1.
Hey.
Don't step up. Do real kicks. Snap. Set it down. 2.
Hey.
Kick. Snap it back. Set it down. 3.
Hey.
That punch can be better. You see, make them each really good. 4.
Hey.
Faster for both of them. 5.
Hey.
Now fist back to your cheek. Push. 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 Don't switch the feet. Turn the head and adjust the feet. No, keep them there. And we say push, turn the easiest way. Push. Push. Yes. Push. Yeah. Good. I really like the sparring in it, if you can't tell. If you have any questions about what we went over today, you can ask them in Black Sets training. Take a quick break and then come back. Wait. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Proud to see your head.
Bow to advanced and intermediate and beginner level students. Very good job. Very good. Start saying. If it's tender, is it tender? One thing, me personally, I would do is soak it in warm water and then stretch it. And then if it's tender, like tender to the touch or tender in motion, ice it, and then warm water, and then ice, and then warm water. Yeah, so go like 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, or 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. And that like shocks the system, but it also kind of gets the blood flowing back in that area.
Yes, and when you see my door that has 1, 2, 3, and 4, that's my address.
Sure.
Okay?
All right, Black Sets training.
That one's hard.
Okay. So Black Sets training, we had not decided what it would be yet. Usually we find what is needed and we do those things. We did staff for quite a bit earlier in the year. So I was going to choose an advanced section of the 108 or the beginner sections of the 108. If anybody needs review over those. So poison hands, if y'all are advanced. So poison hands, iron body type stuff, leopard and snake type stuff, or she's like, no, please, no. Sabers, and do sabers as a preview and black sash training or master's pad. What are y'all thinking? Hmm? Well, he ain't the only one. What y'all think? What y'all think?
We'll come back later.
Oh, of course, of course.
Yeah, my weak spots in 108 are Iron Body and Drunken Dragon, but I guess we're doing that later anyway.
Yeah, drunken dragon for sure. We can do iron body here though. Any other ones that we need to run over?
But I don't want to keep people from
Dang, you gotta keep it up. They should all become the advanced class. We'll be doing saber plenty in the advanced class. But we can put it in master's class if y'all really need that extra basic training.
For the form.
For the form. Okay, so we can do that in master's class. So we got iron body for black sash training, which won't take long, but we'll also be doing some applications. And then go ahead and do master's path saber section. So the beginner section of the saber. All right, let's get started. So, think. Yes, okay, so all the double hands, let's do that. Let's say just stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
We'll start from the beginning, so we'll go sweep in front, sweep behind. Sweep in front, sweep behind. Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
So this isn't as open, I'm gonna go over the arms. This isn't as open, it's not open with the shoulders, it's open here. It's, yeah, so as even as you can get the strike, because it's two double elbows. Right, so, and now, double bow spears a flower.
Double bow spears a flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
And then we're gonna press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
And then pull to chest and push out. Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Pull to chest and push out. Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Yes, that's correct. Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
This is like double crosswind and bends the willow. Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
That's right. So switch hands. And then yes. And back to center. Oh wait, no, tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
And then back to center. Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And those are outside, so you go inside.
It doesn't matter which one you start with.
Right hand. So right hand. 1, 2, 3. Stop. Two tigers type of trick. And iron body.
And iron body.
Yeah. Like a cupped fist, just to make the sound on the belly and then feet together, real tight. All right, let's try it again.
Yes, sir.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Step this foot up. Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
This way and do your moves this direction. There you go. A bit more. Move the arms this way. Right here. Yes. Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a
Oh,
pot.
sorry. Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left,
Soft bridge right.
soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
And you spread. Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And iron body.
And
Okay, peek up. Yes, sir. You have 30 seconds. Say no one time, and nobody else will do that. I knew y'all were lying. I'm not lying. Such a misbehaved student in school.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
On the, this thing, how many times on which side and which side starts first on each side?
Right side starts first, first one, right? Always block right, left, out with the left, strike with the right. And then as you come back, you'll drop right, start left, right, block down, and strike. Now, if you're watching a performance by myself or Master Gohring, at some point during the form, it's not about the number, it's about what it feels like. So I will do as many of those as I need to until it feels like I'm ready to go to the next one. Does that make sense? Right, so if I'm in the mode, I'll, right, that might have been more than I just showed you. It might not have, right? So if I was in the middle of doing it and I felt that I could only do two, and I might not even do the second one. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So that's just as I've gotten to learn it, I can do that. I can internalize some of those motions. And the person watching can still tell that I'm still doing the same form. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I just wanted to let you know, for performance, if you're like, well, Mr. Honor, you didn't do it. It's like, well, if I did it exactly how I taught it to y'all, I would probably not be as good. Right? You know, as I get better, I can teach all more stuff. Any other questions? Yes.
So also on this thing, is it more like choppy or is it like a circle?
It is more circular. So the choppy part is so that you understand the motion. Once you understand what the motion is doing, then you can smooth it out, right? That's why we do applications. So the applications are pretty rigid, right? That's not artistic, that's like, but it's efficient. Artistically, it looks like that. Right? So it's just mixing it up a little bit, trying to find what works best. So yes, it should be more circular, artistically, and for fluidity, but also imagine the circle is, and say, an illusion. So the circle, it doesn't actually exist. Even when you do it fast and fluid. So one, it's always 1, 2. But if I do this slow and I don't do 1, 2, then doesn't this look like a circle? Right, look, but all I did was 1, 2. But if I do it slow motion, I continuously move 1, 2, watch, 1, 2. It looks like I'm doing this. But I just did inside, back, same way we learned, inside, down, inside, down, inside, down, inside, down. Remember, touch the pennies, grab all the pennies. Touch the pennies, grab all the pennies off the elbow. Pennies, grab, pennies, grab, pennies, grab. time after all that grab is block, grab, block, grab, block. So after you've done that, wow, bah, bah, you start speeding it up, it looks like what you say it is, like circles. Yep. You're welcome. And you can take that same knowledge and use it for your advanced tiger too, right? When we're doing our blocks and we're doing that cross stepping, it's the same thing, right? It looks like more than what it is. Any other questions? So I want to give you time to run on your own. Mr. Hogan, I'd like you to lead. Actually, Mr. Hogan, I'd like you to lead Ms. Hale. Jillian, I'd like you to lead Saul. Aileen and Sophie, I'd like y'all to lead each other. Once a piece, once a piece. Give it a try, take your time. If you have questions, ask your partner, see what they say. All right, Sophie, you're gonna go second. Aileen has to go first because you're right, right? Now, smile to each other and we stand tall.
Sweep in front. Breeze. Vulture.
Get started.
Devil does fears a flower. Yep. Traverses one. Press. Double dragon. Down time. Stop bridge left. Stop bridge right. Hero holds the line. Scoop the moon from the bottom. Crane flash wings. Crane forward. Couch fire. What's the name here? Two daggers. Twin daggers. The name of
Sorry, say it again. Tiger. Tiger translate.
Tiger. Right. Tiger defense behind. Tiger.
You can open the palms, it doesn't have to be tigers. Yeah, it's not wax on, wax on. So it's the same way we show you the rotation of the hand. So the hand comes in like beauty and it rotates out. So 1, 2, you can still keep a tiger claw-esque hand with that. That's how you show that extra level of expertise. So always come in palm like beauty looks in the mirror and roll out.
The last 6, right?
Yep.
It always just looks like people are doing this.
Right, and they are. So let's go 1, 2, join in, look slow like Tai Chi. It's actually very similar to cloud hands. And then once you've done Tai Chi, big circle, big circle, big circle, big circle. We're gonna shrink the circle a little bit. Twist a little less. Okay, now do this one. Shift and back. And as we come out, we're gonna add the left hand. So this is how your Tai Chi, yes, you know, that's how your Tai Chi exists in your form, yeah. I see if you're good. And do it turn, show yourself over here, see. Catch what we're talking about. Yes, that's better, much better. There's a lot more Tai Chi in here than we can even break down. Yes, good shifting, yes.
When,
That's correct.
I know I'm overthinking things, but when should the other one be coming?
once you get to here, this one is starting. And then this one is bow. Up and bow. Boom. Yes. Boom. Boom. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. And if you can think scooping water. Scoop and pass. Scoop, yes, that's scoop and pass. Scoop water. Yep. Scoop water.
Not with the face though.
Right.
I think actually we didn't go back and forth about that, I think, since the first time we learned it.
I think I learned it like this.
We went through it really quickly, we never spoke up.
Like, all right, moves are simple enough. Y'all saw that, right? All right, next thing. Take. Bow to your partner. Very good. So now I'll just expose you to the Tai Chi aspect of what we just did. You can think, don't. I don't need to do Tai Chi. I'm just letting you watch over you so you can understand the move better. Like, right. So in Tai Chi, right, that looks like this, right? So in Chin, right, you go one, then the other, right? Some of you step together, some of you step across. But you see how the waist is turning with the hands? The hands aren't moving by themselves. The waist goes, the body goes, and it all moves together. So when you understand that and you train Tai Chi helps your Kung Fu, 100%. It's only made my Kung Fu better. Knowing Tai Chi has only made my Kung Fu 100 times better, right? So now watch. Instead of just doing this, does this look like, look at that guy flailing his hands real fast. Oh, he's quick. Now, the thighs are engaged, right? Now, I'm being exaggerative so you can see, but if I was doing it in the form, right? They want to see that you understand internal with the Kung Fu, right? Ta-ta, ta-ta, boom, boom, strike. I'm using my body for the motions. Right? And it doesn't have to be big, right? But they don't want to see ta 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 ta. Okay, so as you're at home, give it a try. It's best to try it when your thighs are tired. So after you've done a little bit of stance training, because you'll feel it. That's the only reason. Just because you'll feel it in the thighs more so than you would if you had warmed up your legs. So now you're like going back and forth. You're like, oh, and you can do that back and forth, and you can feel your thighs engage. Right? So go like this. Bend the knees. I want you to push back and forth. Now make yourself really stiff and make your hair move. Go back, engage, just engage, push, 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 push. Yes? Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. And then keep everything stationary here. Only thighs, no waist. Right, now if I add a little twist, and I'm still bending the legs, yeah, that's better. Yeah, try the outside. This one feels a little more natural. Mr. Hogan, you took dance class?
No.
Oh, you look like you took dance class. Look at those hips, man. All right.
I want to be kimchi.
Little, what's that? The blues dancing, where they do a lot of the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, they used to blues dancing and kick butt back in the day. We used to have like Saturdays or something like that. Sundays. It was blues, jazz dancing. So they come in. And, oh yeah, it was nice. Really nice. Max Gohring would get out there too. Yes, that's right. Max Gohring took dance. Max Gohring can dance. Like dance, like formally dance, like tango, and he's got pictures. If you ever go to his house, did you see the picture? He's got him on doing all the poses at a competition. No, for real. He used to dance. He also used to do yoga, like hippie yoga, like real. But the stuff the physical activities he's done, of course, like
What? But it makes sense with martial arts. Dancing makes sense with martial arts. Okay, so let's move into master pad. We just ran over time a little bit. So we are on saber. You can grab a saber to borrow, or you can grab your saber just from Woodlands over here. Just to get the first couple motions at least. Get a preview of next class.
Been a long time.
It has been a little while. Yeah, you can grab one of those little ones on the ground there.
It just seems like God like the circle thing.
Say it again. With the flat part against your body, palm down. And then in between the thumb and then, yeah, just like that. Pretty much. Everybody, put it in your left hand. There you go. Now, I'm trying to remember the orientation because we run long ways, so we'll all have to come this way. Let's do it this way. Over here. Right there, good. Trying to face this way. Yes. And Mr. Hogan, take that red and we'll step up, face this way. You can get right there and scream the tail. Aileen, you actually go where you are. Saul's good over here. Aileen, come over here. Turn and face the front. Yeah, so turn and face where the stairs are. This way. Yep, this way. Yes. Because remember, the form goes long ways, side to side. So yeah, so we face this way. We're going to take a stance. Stand tall. First step, step right foot for a cross stance. Step however you need to. We're advanced, so we know that you don't actually have to turn the toes out 90 degrees. Step forward to a cat stance. Present palm and the hilt. Grab saber and point down. Lift the left knee, cut right. Yes, and we're going to chamber that left hand, step forward stance and block up. Lift right knee, cut right. Stomp feet together. Step out big and press. Shift back to a cat stance and press. Jump. Press. Block up, and behind you. You're going to pull down with your left, adjust your stance, semi-dragon. Shift up and block. Don't run into anyone. Once you hop under your arm and saber, pull the saber back to the hip and lunge strike. Make sure there's space between your legs so you can do a real bow stance. So bring this foot this way, release the front foot that way. Yeah, there you go. Cut right, push off right foot, right knee up. Very good, reset. Let's do it one more time. We're facing this way. No worries. Until we get used to the new face. I did something weird in other class Wednesday last week. 1. There you go. 2. Grab 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bend the other leg. Yes. 5. Pull back for 7 and strike. Push off 8. Jump. Feet together. All right. How'd that feel? Bring back memories now?
A little bit.
Muscle memory, yeah!
Feels like we've been so long.
For like a whole year.
Feels like we did it for so long and then we don't do it. It's like, wow, we haven't done it for like a year or 2.
How was your instruction?
Bow to advance and immediate. Very good job. Anybody see any of the clips from the Roy Jones Jr. and big Tyson fight? Look it up on YouTube, man. So
Really good?
Yep.
No.
What?
I know they're pretty old.
For some 50-year-olds out there sparring, they were pretty cool. It was pretty nice. I mean, of course, Tyson was in much better shape. I think he took his training actually seriously. I don't know what Roy was doing, but definitely treated it like a sparring match. He was way out of breath. But you know, I mean, getting hit by Tyson, that'll put you out of breath. Yeah. Because Tyson wasn't hitting him in the face because they couldn't be knocked out. So they were hitting body. Oh, and he hit, Tyson got him good in the body. Boom, real solid.
The wind.
It takes the wind and it's harder to fight. When you get hit in something, period, that's like Tyson. Tyson punches. 50-something-year-old, and he still punches like that? They say power is the last to go. Yeah. When you're a practitioner and you stay up on your stuff, power is the last thing to go. You might move slower. Your reaction skills. So you'll move slower, but you're more experienced, so you're okay not throwing a ton of shots. You're okay pacing yourself. You're okay kind of dancing around like that youngin', full of energy, thinking that he didn't whoop you up real good. You let him catch yourself slipping, and then you just plant a nice executed technique. Boom, and let him run into it. That's really how these all these old masters are. So if you ever spar master or any of his teachers, that's
Less effort, more skill.
I mean all martial artists, this is about strategy.
Makes sense.
It's about strategy. So if I can outthink them, that's the only difference. Ask my someone right now, he's like, man, you're in better shape, like you could beat me up, but he's like, I know more than you. I'm like, that's a real thing.
Bicep. Right in.
That was a good one.
Soothing tones.
Some sounds. He's got the remote over there. You can turn it down.
We got a remote.
Right, it's so good.
Yay, music finally.
Yeah. Did you miss Miss Pandora's section?
Got a Bud Light?
Yeah. Yeah, we just had the policy changes with COVID.
Right.
All right, let me go
All
home.
right,
Let me
go
go
get
to
the
my
cooler
car,
out
I'll
the
be
truck.
right back.
Liquor store's just around the corner, still open.
The happy hour type of.
Right, there you go. That was my
Yeah, have a good one. Alright, new unit, welcome. Glad y'all made it.
You gonna start section 3, please?
We are starting section 3 today.
Sweet.
I actually got the rotation up today
Nice.
before we had class. New life skill, don't raise or that. I believe we're on snake. Last one was leopard, right?
Yes, sir.
Focus mine was the one.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're looking
They're in the order that they are in the Tiger Crane 108, so I have to remember my form to remember what life skill comes next. Y'all ready to begin?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, make sure the stream is streaming. Looks like it is. And we got at least one person watching. Glad you're watching, whoever you may be. Thank you, man. About to advanced and intermediate students and people viewing at home. All right, welcome. Glad y'all made it. Let's do some deep breath and relaxation to begin, as always. With your eyes closed. Feel out a comfortable distance with your feet. Just focus on the breath for a few breaths. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. Be relaxed. Relax the feet and the bottoms of the feet.
body sink down through it. So at any point in the body, the weight on the top of the head, feel it in your feet. The weight of your shoulders, feel it in your feet. All the parts of the body, feel the weight sink down to the feet. The way the weight feels might change as you breathe, just a little bit. Stay relaxed and let the feet absorb the weight. Now shift your focus from the feet to the dantian. Just hold your mind in the dantian. You might feel some accumulation as you breathe at this point. Breathe and feel the connection from the dantian to the feet. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. And shift focus one more time to the top of the head. Feel a lightness there, or imagine a lifting from there. The next time you breathe out, lower your hands, open your eyes. Separate the feet to your shoulder width apart. Sink down into your breathing course. We'll hold a good 5 minutes. Okay. hands, lower the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push palms down, breathe out. Very good. Okay, so maybe we'll talk about it more later. So there's, if you read in the Tao of Tai Chi Chuan, there's this idea of the earth, the human level, and the heaven level, and it's a way to look at sort of below, above, and right in the middle, and that's what the breathing was today, where you feel, and all three of these are present in your form all the time. It's the classic golden rooster illustration from the book, if you can remember that page, where it's sort of the balance of the three. There's the earth level is feeling the weight of the body sink down to the feet, through the feet into the earth. The human level is the dantian, the center that sort of moves and controls it all, right? And then that heaven level is the lift, the top of the head, the lifting of the head suspended. And so if you think of those three forces, you can think of them in balance all the time in your form, that will sort of give you maybe some direction if you've been looking for something like that. Just a little, all of these are just aspects of ways to look at a certain kind of movement that's in balance with the natural laws of the world, right? So, and being part of that balance. It's just another way to look at it. Yeah, so even in your first, if we're not starting from the first section, but even if we were, you could feel the flow, the sinking, at the same time feel the balance of the center and the dantian, and at the same time feel the lightness from the top of the head as you move through the whole form. Any questions on that? Or any comments? Experiences maybe? I'm not just here to dispense information, I'm always happy to hear your experience as well.
I'll have to think about it.
Okay, yeah. just let it sink in, and you'll feel something happen in the form. So, yeah, we're moving on to the third section. Are you guys ready for the third section? Yeah. Ready or not? Ready or not, here we are. You know, much like being a white stash all over again. You know, the first time through the form, it was kind of like getting that outline of the puzzle, and then as you go through it again, you start to fill in more, and you know, get all this neat pattern over here, or this little black section over here. Yeah. Okay. Does anyone do jigsaw puzzles anymore? I have lately. I have during COVID. Say that. Okay. So, okay, let's go from cross hands. And if you everyone in here, I think, has been through the second section, and you'll find similarities, repeats, things that are almost the same but a little different. And I thought what we do is we will take another detailed look at Embrace Tiger, Return to Mountain, but before that, we're gonna go through the whole section. All right, so we're just gonna run the whole section, third section. Nice, slow, like still warm up, like maybe we're just kind of getting it back. It's been a while, right? Like maybe enough time to not do the middle section instead at certain points, which can happen. And enough time that it's the beginning of the unit, so we can go nice and slow and breathe and relax. Okay, any questions?
So we're starting at the beginning?
We are starting from cross hands and doing the entire third section. So I'll call out names, no need to call them back. Expect to be a little lost. Look around, copy the feet if you don't know the move. And begin. Raise tiger, return to mountain, just like your middle section. Same move, same everything. Grasp the bird's tail, just like your middle section. Same move, same everything. Diagonal single width, again, the same. And here's where we depart. Park the wild horses, no pun intended. Copy the feet. 2, park the wild horses, make 2. Park the wild horses, make 3. Good. Grasp the bird's tail. Board off left to the front. And then it's like your first one. Good. And now we have a single width. tricky section called four corners. Just copy along. This will turn all kinds of directions if you haven't done it before. So even if you just get the direction and the footwork, that's a lot. And Fair Lady Work Shovels 3. It's called the four corners altogether, but we say Fair Lady Work Shovels 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay? Fair Lady Work Shovels 4. You know, I was just going to run it, but it's turning into kind of like an overview, so I hope this talking doesn't distract. There we go. Grasp the bird's tail. Wipe a ward off left to the front. Then again the same. Try not to get ahead. I know I'm going at inconsistent speed, so I'm sorry for that, but I'm just trying to not leave anyone lost. Yeah, good. We have a single whip again. And cloud hands. You remember these? It's the same. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single whip. Tricky move, it can be physically challenging, go easy, snake creeps down. Golden Rooster stands on left leg. Golden Rooster stands on right leg. And then you have another second section printed, Repulse Monkeys 1. Yeah, follow through, sink elbows, Repulse Monkeys 2. Follow through, sink elbows, Repulse Monkeys 3. Follow through, slant fly. So we're in a zone of identical to the middle section. Lift hands. White crane spreads wings. That hidden stripe of shoulder, just like always. Brush knee push, still. Same. Needle at C bottom. Fan through back. Next move is the same if you copy the feet. It's turn around, white snake spits its tongue. Hidden hand punch. Just a second, sir. It's okay, it's a little off, just copy my feet. And grasp the bird's tail, just like the second section. Slow. Good. Slow, single whip. Keep going through single whip. I'm going to slightly reposition. Okay, so we got cloud hands. You didn't have to guess. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single. Cat high horse. But no minor kicking section. Piercing palm. Turn body, cross form, kick. Brush knee punch to groin. Grasp the burst. Leg press. Relax the weights. Push. Breathe. Single width. Snake creeps in. Step up, 7 stars. Step back, ride the tiger to the mountain. Turn body, sweep the lotus. And turn all the way around. Bend, bow, shoot, tiger. Hidden hand punch. Withdraw and push. Cross hands. Together. This is the real feet together. This is not a feet together that's turning into some other next section.
The end?
The end. All right, good job, y'all. That may have ranged from feeling pretty good or feeling lost, which if you haven't done it, that would be more normal to feel lost. So, you might have noticed that it's a lot of stuff from the middle section, right? A lot of stuff. The things that aren't from the middle section, though, I would say are fairly challenging moves. So, you know, it's almost like ramped up in the correct way to be the third section of the form. So, impressions, questions, comments after that?
I'm just gonna have to go through it another 100 times.
Yes, sir. That sounds good to me. Sounds like what we're here to do. And we'll do some detail work. So I'm going to kind of go into the assumption that whoever's watching has maybe never seen this movie before, even though I think that assumption's false. But that assumption can maybe help you guys anyway, right? So at the risk of boring you. So I'm just kidding. I was going to say that whole thing about being bored is just like a lack of creativity. I shouldn't shame anyone. I'm a work myself. I'll just put it that way at times. So, okay, why don't we do this? Let's go instructionally through Embrace Tiger Return and see how it goes. That way anyone watching will at least have the instructions so they can rewind and get it if they need it. So start from your crossed hands, your nice shoulder width, you're sinking, you're circling your arms up. You got your crossed hands. So no one here's a beginner, but let's hear what the beginner would do instructionally. They would shift to the left, lower the hands, right palm turns down. Open the arms, left comes up like it's ringing a bell, right comes down like it's about to block, because that's what it is going to do. Release the right heel, step in, step back, reaching back with the heel, turn the toes, feel the body turn, shift, feel the body turn the toes. That was a little vague, but we'll come back to it. And then the right palm turns up. And the hands end up like a lot like brush knee push if you turn the right palm up. Release. Again. 2 more times. Thank you. Shift to the left, lower the hands. Open the arms, left comes up by the temple, you could say, ringing the bell. Right comes down low. Release the right heel, step in, step back. Turn the right toes out, shift to the right, turn to the right, turn the left toes in. Right hand flips. And release. 1 more time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shift to the left, lower the arms, right palm turns down. Open the arms, release the right heel, feel your balance, step back with the heel, turn the toes, shift the weight, turn the toes, lift the head.
Keep your balance.
What's that?
And keep your balance.
Keep your balance, yes, I forgot to say keep your balance. Do that too.
Don't fall forward.
Yeah, don't fall forward. Yes, these are all, I'm gonna add these to the instructional script. Don't fall down, keep your balance. I put that in every move, though, darn it. Okay, come watch it from the front, maybe helps. Or if you know what angle you're missing, just go to that angle. Sorry if you're watching, just keep it this way. You can actually get most of the information, I think, from that view. It's just this part missing. Which, by the way, it's funny, I notice as an instructor that the parts that are harder to see are what students tend to sort of brush over or leave out, just like this visual impression is made of the move and this thing is just not there, so I have to make sure it's there. And that thing for this move is the lowering of the hands and the shifting of the body to lower the hands. I see often that it'll go straight to this and then things feel out of whack and unbalanced. And that, does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So one, number one, two, three, I guess we could say, 4, 5. Okay, one more time, I'll go a little smooth, a little more smoothly. Okay, questions, comments, suggestions?
This is Tiger returns to mountain.
Embrace tiger, return to mountain is the translation I've always heard. I guess maybe, I don't know where the embrace is. Sorry. That's the name I was told.
Maybe you're holding him like this.
From the beginning, yeah.
And you're pushing him.
You're like, I'm hugging a tiger, why am I doing that? I gotta get out of here, back to that mountain.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. That's the story of the movie. All right. Yes, ma'am?
So as many times as I've done this, I noticed that I've done this, but you keep your arm bent just a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it almost, rather than coming
Yeah,
out.
it was like, you know, it was like.
That's okay. From being lower down, kind of to the left, it almost has the feeling of coming straight up, leading with the wrist almost.
So it's not straight down, you're coming because you're pulling away from this side?
Yeah.
Okay.
This might be a weird image, but if you think of the pelvis connecting to the hands,
Oh, yeah, that
and then the
makes sense.
pelvis kind of shifts and turns, and the hands will just follow that a little bit.
Mhm.
And then that sets you up to have that balance for the step. Does that make
So
sense?
then the push, I've always been pushing to the front.
Ah.
I see that you did a push to the front,
To the corner.
to the corner.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's.
Well, the footwork, so if you have the footwork, it'll be like
I
diagonal.
can't see the
diagonal.
mirror,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm all mixed up.
Don't, sometimes watching in the mirror makes it worse.
Yeah.
it gets
Yeah.
split.
Don't
So,
do that.
what we could do is I could be this way and you guys could all copy and be copying me at the end. That might help. Does that make sense?
Will it change the directions?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
well, yeah, no, so everyone's come to the front and keep the direction the same. And you won't be able to see me except over your shoulder at first, but then at the end, you'll be able to copy more completely. So everyone get into your crosshands, copy me. Face the other way. Yeah, I know it feels wrong.
You know, I want that.
Come on now.
I know it feels wrong. But just pretend you know it perfectly at the beginning and then copy me at the end. And shift to the left, lower the hands, turn the right palm down. Don't turn yet, open the arms, release the right heel, step in. Don't turn yet, reach back with the heel. Turn the toes, then shift the weight, then turn the toes. And then hold here at the end, and I'm gonna come around and just do minor adjustments. Bring it in just a little. Yeah, there you go. Turn anything, just turn it on a little more, so turn these toes up just a hair, and just come in a little more. You got it, yeah, good job. Yeah, good placement. See how your whole body's facing the corner of your space?
Yeah,
Is
I
that-
don't feel like I'm reaching.
Oh, good, yeah, you should feel like your hands are going in front of you. Very good.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Cool. And that's just,
Straight here,
what's that?
straight here,
What do you mean?
knee to toe.
Basically, yeah. All it is you're able now to sink a little more, step a little farther, and it was not out of proportion, it was just a little bit more.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Just a little bit. Okay, release. So again, good final positions. Does anyone need to copy me, or are you able to try it and practice on your own a few times? So yeah, we did it last time, so just practice on your own a few times. Let me just check it out, and then we'll look at the next part.
Yes, sir.
Good. Don't go on the floor.
Oh, no.
Remove.
All right. Okay, I'll get.
I didn't do it.
Oh, that feels so much better. It's like I'm doing a tightrope.
Is that it?
Yep. Thanks, sir.
Sure thing. Okay, good. All right. Any questions on it from that? Okay, I want to help you all feel a little more connected. All right, so let's try this. Let's just do it together. I'm going to emphasize certain things. So get into your cross hands and feel the connection from where the neck meets the head and the back. Feel the connection down through the back, through the shoulders to your arms. So just feel that connection right there. And as we move through it, you're going to think of connecting and moving through this point. So first, when you shift, feel it still connect from the neck down through the arms. Open the arms and feel the left wrist connect to that neck-head connection, and then the right palm connect to that neck-head connection. Release the heel, step. Turn the toes, shift the body, and as you finish out the move, feel a continuation connecting from the neck-head connection to the hands. Reset. Same thing, and begin. Good, one more time. Begin. Release. Questions, comments, suggestions? Yes, sir.
My hands like this, or like this. Halfway?
I kind of like it just going back and forth like that, to be honest. I'll correct it in the final position. It's hard to correct about the feet and the rest of the posture there. Or I can just show it to you.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, getting there. No, it was closer before, yeah. So the bent leg is the low hand. The straight leg is the high hand. Yeah, this is the mirroring each other problem. Yeah. It's gonna get all messed up. Okay. Do it again, and I'll correct your final position. So just go ahead at your own pace. And just hold when you get to the end. Yep. Hold there at the end. Good. Falling out, like falling all the way out. And just really good. And then just bring this hand up a little bit. There. Yeah, just good. Yeah, don't tilt it. Don't tilt it. It's there. Yeah, they're in the right place. So if anything, maybe bring this just up here. So feel. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, release. Very good.
Yes, sir.
All right. So visualizing the application can kind of help get them in the right place. Like this hand supported by this hip, supported by this foot, all connected, supported. You can think it's just kind of from the shoulders coming out too. But y'all don't worry, if that messes you up, don't worry about it. Y'all worry
That helps a lot.
Don't overthink it. Yeah.
Jesus.
All right.
I'm trying to visualize the application.
What's that?
I'm trying to visualize the application.
Try to visualize it. I'll tell you about it, and then did you just want to see it one more time?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. So here's visualizing the application. Someone coming from about where Mr. Watkins is really determined to kick me in this hip with his right leg. I don't know why. He doesn't like my practice. So the first thing he does is he comes in with that heel kick, and what's the first thing we do in the move? Get out of the way. Well, I lower and then I open, right? So that's the shifting part. So now he's overextended. I'm going to scoop under the leg, step next to his foot, and then grab and toss.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, do you remember it now?
Yes.
And then with that, imagine his kick, me getting under it, me tossing him gently away. Hopefully to a nice soft landing somewhere.
Not really soft.
No.
You got one foot in one hand and.
Yeah. No, it will be a
And you're
sad,
helping with the other.
a sad dropping. Did you see what you wanted to, or did you want to?
Yes, sir. It was the right foot placement as you turn.
So that helps to see it fast, right? So if we were doing the application, it would be. Okay. Are you all ready to look at the next move? Or do you have any other embrace tiger questions, comments, or suggestions?
Next move.
Okay, so since these are the same, I might double up. Yeah, so go ahead and get into your in position. And we'll do a little grasp first. If you want the in position of the group, if you want a shortcut to get into it, take a line like this.
Oh, what we were just doing?
There we go. Yeah, there we go. So from here, it's just like before, but you're going to do your grasp the bird's tail. But first you do a little turn to the right, which brings the left hand up by the right elbow. Now you're in position to be exactly the same as before. You shift back, turn to the left, circle the arm, hop back and around, support the right wrist, turn to your front, which is diagonal now, shift forward, press, follow through, shift back, sink, elbows, shift forward, push, and then diagonal single whip, shift back, straighten the arms, turn to the left, right goes in, shift to the right, turn to the right, form a circle with the arms and feet, right hand on top, turn to the left, release the right heel, step in, step back, which is diagonal, heel toe, lift the left hand, turn the right. And then we'll talk, Nate, I don't know if we'll spend more time on this, probably so. At the end, if you want to check your footwork, you would have a line and your right toe would be on it pointing forward. Your left foot would be split by it, turned 45 degrees out. So a little farther back, yeah. There it is, yeah. And this is a rough estimate, so depending on your body and build. Okay, let's just do all that together a few more times.
Yes, sir.
Starting from here. Grasp the bird's tail, turn to the right, left hand by right elbow, shift back, turn to the left, the hand circle around, support the wrist, turn back, shift, press, follow through, shift back, sink to elbow, shift forward, push. That's it, diagonal single whip, shift back, turn to the left, right to the right, shift to the right, turn to the right, form the circle, turn to the left, release the right heel, step in, step back. Y'all know how to do single whip. Put it, hold there. And release. Questions, comments, suggestions on those moves? Let's go from cross hands through diagonal single whip just 2 or 3 more times together. I think that would be a good way to end it for today. Let it sink in. If you're feeling very analytical, kind of let it become experience, feel through it. No we need to call back again. Great stagger, turn your knobs. Grasp the bird's tail. Good slowness, yeah, good. Diagonal single width. Begin. Exhale. Inhale. Grasp the bird's tail. Exhale. Inhale. Press. Exhale. Shift. Inhale. Push. Diagonal single width. Exhale. In. Ready? One more time.
Yes, sir.
Begin. Oh, sorry. All right, cool. All right. Any thoughts, questions, comments?
I feel like sometimes you change speeds.
Oh, man. Between runs, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, within a run, it should be the same. And the funny thing is sometimes you'll start thinking, and it'll change your perception of time. Okay. All right, new life skill, the persistent action, I believe. If I'm wrong, then I'll be corrected, I'm sure. But, with hands, iron body, leopard, snake. Yeah, leopard, snake. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without this one, baby. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Y'all want a little help on the footwork for this?
Yes,
Please. So we'll do it one more time in a minute, but here's the explanation. So first you're going to step back and step in, like kind of like a cat stance. You're going to step out kind of like a double dragon. Then there's a foot switch, which you can make it fancy, but really you just step back with your right and you have the other cat stance, and then you step out with the left into kind of a double dragon. It's really a kung fu book stance. But yeah, let's do the footwork again. Step back with the left, bamboo with the right, and then step big double dragons, that's the first start. Then you step back with the right or bamboo with the left, and you step out with the left and do the rest. All right. And when it starts to look fancy is when my step back, step out becomes a jump. And then that's just when people are like, that wasn't there. So just best you can. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Persistent. Thank you, man. About to advanced and intermediate students. Access training dismissed. I didn't need to bow out. So go ahead and grab a drink and come back out with the weapon, either flute or saber.
Your choice.
My choice. All right, I'll think about it.
No, you don't think about it.
if there's no preference in the room, I'm happy to.
Almost.
You're so good, it's so good. Whenever I get curled up asleep.
That one's good, how are you?
Good boy. We're almost done. What are we doing?
It says saber.
Saber?
Who said saber?
Green man here. Not to be confused with the Hulk or the Jolly Green Giant.
Okay. So we don't always do this, but let's go from the top. And basically what we'll do is we'll go from the top until we find a move that someone needs help on. And then we'll work on that move.
Okay.
I'll rely on you somewhat to say if you need help on it, but I'll also watch if I think you need help on it. All right.
Since I don't remember the second count, so.
Hey, can we go a little slow and call names, please, for me?
Oh, definitely, sir. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Before we begin, I don't want to burn up all our time, but I'll say it real quick. What's the element of this weapon? The 5 elements. Each one has a weapon associated with it. Kind of, actually. Metal. Metal, so chopping, just like an axe. So that's element, yeah, metal. Metal. All right. This is more the peasant's weapon, where the straight sword is more the scholar's weapon. This is more conscript tool. Everyone, this is a big knife, machete, that kind of thing. What's the main point of learning this form? These are all like Black Sash test bonus questions, by the way.
Graduate class.
What's that?
Graduate class.
It is? Yeah. Why is it in the curriculum?
To develop,
I'm giving you hints right now.
Turn waist.
Turn the waist. Teach you to turn the waist with a big weighted feedback item. So if I'm doing my lift knives, and then they're just in my arm, after a while it hurts, and it teaches you to turn your waist. That's it. Okay, from the top. Nice and slow and with names.
thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Although going slow on the kicks actually kind of makes it harder, but that's all right. Step up 7 stars left. Step up 7 stars right. Step back, white crane spreads wings. Turn around, hit the knife. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straight forward push knife. Very good, y'all. Fair lady works shuttles. Center lift. Middle pull. Horizontal push knife. Straight forward push knife. Turn around over the head, hidden knife. Little form. Slice up left. Well, left before we did. Slice down right. Straightforward push. Turn around over the head, hidden. Okay, Louise. Well, I want to take a look at slice up left, slice down right.
I can't believe I got every one of them.
Okay, yeah, let's take a look at slice up left, slice down right.
Where do you hit? Make the noise. I can't see.
Don't make the noise.
Make the noise.
Yeah, watch, just watch it. So, what's the move I just came from?
Turn around.
Yeah, turn around our head, didn't I? Slice up left. Slice down right. Yeah, careful. That's why I was saying don't make the sound, is because you can accidentally hurt yourself with this part of it. It's going to be hand to palm, so no sword hitting hand. Yeah. And if you think of that part, if you think of playing guitar in your form, you remember how there's a bit of the opening of the chest and then the closing? This is a bit of the opening and the closing. Closing and opening. It looks like it's up, but I'm also leaning, right? So it's kind of in line with the body. Almost like a... Cool. Let me see you each try, from the end of turn around over the head hidden knife, let me see you do your slice up left, slice down right. Y'all want to copy a few more times? Oh, let's do a little instruction too, just for fun. Slice up left, shift back, turn to the right, open. Step with the left into hit the tiger placement. Shift to the left, turn to the left, close the arm. Rock back, left hand prayer position, circle the sword around the head, step to the other, hit the tiger foot position. Shift to the right, turn to the right, open the arm, slicing. Set. Yeah. Behind. Yeah, there you go. You're in here? Fine.
Yes.
Can you see?
Yes.
Rock back, open. Step, shift, close. Rock back, starting the circle, step out. Shift, turn, open. Good. One more time. 1, 2. Show me again, just add it on your own. You don't have to stay together. Starts right foot forward, ends right foot forward. Yeah, just keep on doing it. I just want to make sure I can see everyone's current incarnation. Starts right foot forward. Yes, sir. And most common mistake in this move is that it starts in double dragons, but don't do the other two in double dragons. That's the number one common mistake is I'll start in double dragons and then I'll stay in double dragons and it feels all weird and out of alignment, because it is, because it hit the tiger foot. Yeah. That is it. Yeah. Try a few more times. One more piece. You want to see it one more time? Watch it or do it? Watch it or do it? We'll talk about this. I don't have time to get into it right now, but there's an element of this where once I'm up here, there's like a rocking back of the body that starts the sword. So once it's up here, I rock back, and it would go like this, but I turn before it hits you.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
I think we were able to initiating it, right?
Yeah, it's the hips. So just like I turn and open here and then come forward, I'm gonna rock back here to start the sword to then come out.
Oh, loose place.
Loose waist. Yes, sir. There's a turn. So when you're here, you do open the arms and shift back, but you also turn to the right. So the sword ends up kind of taking an arc like this, sort of horizontally for a moment, and then coming out vertically like that. Kind of comes up, but it's just because the way you shift and turn. Good, so see it. Yeah, Good, hit the tiger feet at the end. Where's your head? Yeah, very good. Make sure your nose hit the tiger feet.
Shuttles or something.
There you go. Questions, Mr. Schwinn?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Very
Is
good.
slicing straight down or like at the knees?
That's a good question. It's hard to answer exactly. So it doesn't feel like straight down. It feels like horizontal, but you're kind of angled down, so the angle ends up kind of low.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
Mhm.
You're turning when you're doing it. But it's that, you know, opening, closing, opening, closing. Close.
Yeah.
Other way, yeah, you got it. You caught it. You felt it. Yeah.
More with the left, yeah. Okay.
The other way feels more comfortable to me because I'm left-handed,
Yeah.
but then it comes down all crazy. My wrist gets all turned around.
I like that, yeah. I know that feeling when it just comes down all crazy.
Mm-hmm. You got a headache for some reason.
Yeah, good. You got the sound, Mr. Watkins? All right, ting, ting.
Ting.
Good job, you guys. Let's line up. What are those moves called that we just did?
Yeah, that one.
Slice up?
Slice up, slice down.
Not quite, because that's a different move.
Oh,
This gets people, that's why I'm bringing it up. Slice up left, slice down right. Common mistake in this form is to get to this part and start to do
Yeah.
slice down. And then you're going the wrong way, and then you don't know what happened.
yeah.
And then it gets all crazy.
They think it's all crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's how these stories end a lot of the time. All right, bound to advanced intermediate students. Master's path dismissed. Like it's weird in a lot of Tai Chi, things like that, but you'll like relax and it'll make you sound correctly when you were trying to make it happen. It was just
Because the blade has to be in the motion, right?
yes. But really it's the line of the body that's angled
See you
up.
on Wednesday.
You said,
You want to know, so I said, do I know? I need Barton Springs. Same thing.
On my days, it was Zilker. Horse seat was a gravel road to get to it too. Nice, sir.
Yeah.
Nice, sir.
Nice,
Right.
sir. That's just me. black sashes, come on up.
Sir.
What's that?
I said I guess I could branch out. I always say
We'll
it right there.
try from a different angle.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to call you assistant instructor for fun in this class or what? I think it'll be more fun that way,
All right.
even if it's not appropriate.
Now to senior instructor.
Now to assistant instructor, black sash. All right, welcome.
It's fun. It's fun for me.
There's some specific rule about like the program and the, I don't know what that's about. Let's go with that for now. Welcome to the first day of the new unit. It's gonna be very familiar. Nonetheless, when we do get to the weapon, it'll be a different weapon. What's that? The straight sword. Oh, well, we'll get you one. The chin style one is the kind of like the saber. It's the spring steel that makes the poppy sound.
Very stab.
What's that?
The form, is it stab you stab a lot?
There are a fair amount of stabs. Yeah, yeah. The stabby form. Yeah. You know the saber is more about slicing, even though you do poke, you do stab with it, right? The straight sword is more about the stab, and it does slicing as well too. And I both got both. And switch.
You only stab with the saber, but it's sharp on one side and not on the other.
Yeah.
But with the straight sword, you can stab instantly.
Yeah, it's double
Sharp on
edged.
both sides.
It's a slightly different weapon. You know, it's not like the same kind of form with a different blade in your hand. The form is actually pretty different too. The saber is more brute force. You are using your whole body to connect and strike, but it's more just like slicing. Whereas the straight sword is kind of like you might find like the hole in the armor, like the chink in the armor, or you might find like hit someone's wrist and disarm them. There's a lot of kind of different moves in the straight sword form, less so just hack and slash.
So, in the straight sword form, where do you usually stab? Like hard, the neck?
Question. Inside? Let's see. A lot of them are at similar like shoulder levels, so that would be probably somewhere in there. Kind of whatever target you have, right? Some go low and strike up, like would be like to disarm or hit the wrist or something like that.
Oh.
Some are just, you can tell they're sort of parries off another weapon, you know? Like the kind of thing where it's a block and a strike sort of thing. And switch. I got more specific instructions with the saber to gut and decapitate than I ever got with the straight sword, to be honest. So, what's that?
I'll say, well, that's very interesting.
Yeah.
So I guess the straight sword is more versatile, and you have to be use your imagination.
Say that. They have, yeah, it's not just an idea, but the saber would be like more of a weapon for a peasant or like a conscripted soldier, whereas the straight sword would be for like the scholar soldier or gentleman or whatever we call it. Left foot forward. What do they say in Star Wars? Like a more civilized, more refined weapon. Yeah. music okay with you guys? I don't want you to like get too relaxed and collapse, just fall asleep. If that happens, I'll like go lower in stances. Yeah, good turning of the body. I'll pick that up well. Switch. Tendon lengthening, marrow washing, she's soothing that. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. In. Down. Exhale. In. Two more. Let's do, I want to twist out, so let's do that yin yang balancing chi mobilizing method. And yeah, try to turn from the waist and let the upper body expand and relax. Begin. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Slow the breath in, deep. Hold long. Complete exhale. Abdomen firm. Face relaxed. In, deep. Hold. Full exhale. Continue. and release. All right, any other stretches you need? So, yeah, so we're gonna kind of run it like I would if we had new students coming in, but not totally. So, I think it's a good opportunity for us to go back and make sure everyone has all the details that they might have just sort of copied and, you know, got through the year. And if you, this is a chance to really get the sequence. If the sequence is second nature to you, this is a chance to go back and see how well you really understand the moves. Now that you understand the whole chin a lot more, your understanding of the individual move can be improved. And then it goes both ways. Any improvement you make on one move can then go affect your whole form because it's in your style and your way of moving. Any questions on that? Stretch the fingers. When you stretch the fingers, feel that connect to the top of the head. Feel that connect to the bottoms of the feet. First move is preparing for. Feel the body sink a little bit. Feel the pelvis start to tuck under and the left foot slide forward as the knee comes up. Feel it come up right in front of you without tilting. When it comes up, feel the fingers still stretch. Feel the top of the head still at the top of the body. Circle it out just to put it down about shoulder width. And then feel the whole body settle. Feel a slight relaxation in each part. Bring all the weight down to the feet. We'll go one more. Let the wrists lead. Fingers stretch. Sink wrists, sink elbows. Come in, palms push down, still fingers stretch. Let the palms touch the thighs. Go one farther. Sink the body, pivot, and let the arms come out toward 5 degrees. Okay, reset. Do that 2 more times.
Yes, sir.
Begin. Sink a little. Feel the toes slide forward. Feel the knee come up. Feel the balance not change. Circle out a little bit. Put it down. Sink the weight. Feel the back straight and relaxed. Let the wrists come up. Keep the shoulders and elbows down. Fingers stretch. Let the palms come down. Keep the fold. Keep the wrists flexed. Touch thighs. Sink, pivot. The hands come up. Straight but not straight, bend but not bend. One more time.
Yes, sir.
In. Okay, cool. Come watch it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, questions, comments, suggestions? Okay, let's work on some practice and correction, so come back out. And let me see you, does anyone need to copy again before they try it on their own? Okay, try just that much on your own, you don't have to stay together. Do this for about 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll go on. holding your final position on this one. Keep this ring twisted to the opposite center. I'm sorry, not in line like that, but like horizontal with each other. You see this one. Push both hands like straight out in front of your shoulders. There, yeah. It's a little narrow, but that's closer to where it should be. Okay, Tink, good. So, and then there's the application idea of what's going on with the arms. If you think of, from touching here, if you think of that, it's really what it's like. So it's, it's got to turn to it, but it's rising because I'm sinking, which lets the hands rise. And does that make sense? When I sink, it helps the hands seem to come up more than they do, I guess is how to say it, right? And that sinking also is what starts the circle. So if I were to maybe like break it down in slow motion, I would start to drop my weight and then pivot, even though that's not how it's taught, right? And then here, the hands will be both like pretty much straight up where the shoulders are, but with the shoulders. Any questions on that? All right, let's keep going then. So try one more time and then stop at the end and we'll go from there. From here, turn back to the front. Arms don't really do much for a second. Sink and bend, and it'll seem like the right is making a circle around the left. Coming down, coming up, palm up, and in kind of tight. And then it'll settle, and the hands will be kind of like if they were to like clap or be in a prayer position, but one's out in front of the other. So back to here. Turn back to center. And it's a certain combination of bending the legs and bending forward. So you'll feel a balance to it, where you don't feel like you're tipped over too much or like you're uncomfortably upright. So it bends, and so bends meaning bends forward, and folds meaning like that at the same time. It feels like it's pushing from the feet. So one more time. Here. Turn back. Sink. Good. Come up. Settle. Cool. Questions on that?
It seems like when you turn back to the front, your right hand's already out in front, but I noticed that when I do it, I guess
It's not there.
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Watch it from the front and I'll make sure I'm accurate on that. Yeah. Good question. Yes, it's like something happens with the arms where they kind of set themselves up. So it may be that from here, from my arm to my shoulder is pretty much straight out. And then I'm turning back, but I'm already kind of thinking of the next part. That's maybe what's going on there. I'll try to be totally accurate. So that might just be a little idiosyncrasy of my movement. That was more clear, I think. Did that clear it up for you maybe? Yeah. Yeah. So good question. I like any question that helps me get more clear. That's my selfish reason there. So, in application, if you learn the application, this will look a lot more like this. Like you'll see the circle, right? If you see Chung Jin Sai do it very smoothly, like he's doing it in the park. A lot of that circle will do what we call internalize. And it'll still be there, but it's much smaller and softer, and it's coming from inside the body and less clear out in the extremities. Did you see how they were kind of saying? Yeah. So here's application, clearly seeing the circle. And if you see early, like when Grandmaster Gohring was first learning from Shonin-Gensai, it very much looked like this, because he was doing the applications and knowing it. And then you'll see it soften up, but the body's still putting the same dynamic into the hands. Question? All right, come out and try that part. Good. This is a good class size for this kind of detail. We'll make sure everyone's really got it. It's good. But when more people come back, you will be the new experts. Very good. Good connection. Yeah, try it a few more times. Good. Just gonna try this. So when you turn back, have them kind of around where the shoulders are still. And then when you start sinking, let that motion push the hand out. Think of the palm coming down. Yeah, good. And then when you come up, think of the palm. Yeah, good. And I think you'll feel through how that connects. Yeah, good. Good. Close, close. And then think of like you're pushing. Yeah, yeah. And then when you come up, then yeah. Very good. That's it. Yeah, good job. Yeah, so watch, modify your work a little bit so you kind of have your toes out so you're able to squat in between. Instead of that, bring them a little closer and have toes mainly forward, yeah. And then you won't be able to quite squat in between in the same way, but look for kind of a sitting back and a leaning forward and keeping tucked in upright head. So, better go slow, sink, rest in. Turn back. Go slow. Back down, not so low. There you go. And then instead of craning the head back, let the head line up with your spine. Yeah, there you go. Come up. That should feel a little more comfortable. Does that make sense? If it doesn't right now, I'll try it. Yeah, good. So there's some of the details of this alignment have to do with the spine and the connection of the spine to the head and to the hips, right? So if I disconnect in the head, I might feel pain in the neck, whereas if I keep connected in the head, the head will sort of be at the same angle from the spine down, right? That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
It also works with eye spirit of the move, because I'm doing a chin na, and they're in front of me here, and then they're in front of me here. So it also, I wouldn't do the chin na here and be looking up here. I would probably be watching it happen. Okay. Want to keep going? All right, keep going. We'll take a little break. So from here. You're going to turn the left heel out, and as you shift the weight, let the arms circle out. And this is kind of like Bob for a second. And the right hand will be kind of by the shoulder, kind of in tight, and the left will be out, a little stretch. So feel your weight mainly in the left leg already, and turn and pivot on the right heel. Feel the whole body turn. Feel the left knee kind of stay out a little bit. Shift back a little bit to pull the hands in. Shift forward into kind of a small bow stance. Push. Let's do that by itself. Yeah, I like these small chunks. Much more normal sized move amounts. So here we are. Come on. Settle. It kind of happens all at once, but I'm breaking it down. So the heel goes, the weight goes, the arms go. should feel pretty stretched out to the left. Now pivot, turn, pull, push. One more time.
Yes, sir.
Turn the heel, circle the arms. Turn, good. Pull, push. Feels kind of like I'll push too. Check it out from the front. Questions? Let's see, I don't know if this will help you or not, but one thing that helped me start to understand Chen, and maybe all of Chinese martial arts really, is to start to see the circles. You're usually either what I call a horizontal circle, like a merry-go-round, or a vertical circle, like a Ferris wheel. Some good fun analogies. Children's meaning analogies. Okay, so this one feels like a Ferris wheel. Sorry to get so childish on y'all, but this is the best images that came to mind. This one feels like a merry-go-round. This feels like a Ferris wheel and like a Ferris wheel. So in here, if I had a big wheel, I would turn it like this, and that wheel would be the whole body. And if I had a big wheel, I would turn it like this, and that wheel would be the whole body. And then I would be turning it like this. So that's this way. You see the circularness of it?
Yes, sir.
Even though I'm not doing this with the arms, I sink and they come in, and I shift forward and they come out. Just have that feel. Let's see what else. Oops, sorry. Just watch it one more time. Okay, right on your.
Yes, sir.
Just about a minute more, just keep at it. You might find you feel there's a question here. Okay, Matt, doing a very good job. Very good job of connecting this and that to the bush. Very good. Yeah. See, to make it feel a little more clear, one thing I would say is when you turn, don't let the arms be behind the body. For this particular one, let them, it's almost like spokes on the wheel. So it's like very good relaxation, but then on this part, feel it sort of rigid for a moment, and then it gets more relaxed in the arms. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. So good job connecting the arms to the body on here, and good job connecting the arms to the body here. And then to connect for the rest of it, I want you to feel just like the hips go back just a little bit right before the hands, and then they come forward right before the hands. Yeah. So this is an advanced level of feeling of connection where it's not the same time, right? It's like a little delayed, like a wave. Yeah. Good. think we'll get through the first move today. And then, as we go forward, just we'll keep building and improving and getting better at it. Yeah, stick with it. Stick with it. The chin style, I think I've said this before, usually for about the first year, I just felt like I didn't know what I was doing again. I just felt like I was good at Tai Chi. And now here I am and I feel like I'm not good at things again. But then through the second year, it started to feel more like me. And it's more like something like, okay, I can do this. I can understand it. It's related. It's not the same. But you'll start to see how if you haven't already seen it, how your other art has helped your chin so far. Your other style, I should say. So where were we? We were at push. The feet are weirdly in a line here. If you've done other styles of Tai Chi, you might want to step out to be shoulder width, or you might want to have for Tiger Crane, you might want to have a little width. It's pretty much the heels are in a line because they worked the previous move. And if you think about this posture, yeah, go ahead and push. Yeah, this posture is very powerful in the line of the body. So when you're pushing at me, all your power is delivered along the line, but it's very vulnerable from the side. So you can feel like any kind of push from the side would probably just knock you over at this point, right? Yeah. So do feel weighted in the front leg to at least not be right. If you were like even between the two, it's really off balance. So be weighted in the front leg, feel sunk there. But just know if someone comes at you from the side, you're in trouble here. Okay. Next part. Yeah. It's harder to describe in some places. Keep your weight on the right leg. Turn the body. Let the left foot pivot and the knee open. Turn to the right. Lift the knee in front. Sink and step out. Turn the right toes out. And settle 60-40 on the right. Yeah, good question. 60 on the right, 40 on the left. And keep going. Turn your left toes in, turn your right toes out. Shift. The arms come out. Turn your left toes out, turn the body, turn the right toes in. The left hand will have fingers pointing up and come across your chest straight out here. The right arm will spiral down and be twisted out. Sink, settle. Turn the toes a little bit. Come out, step up. Come forward, touch the elbow, fold. Sink the fist to the palm slowly, and come up and down. Warrior one. Let's do it again.
Sir.
Try and think of everything to tell you at once. Circle the arms out, sink. Circle the arms top, come up. Step out. Turn the right toes. So. Turn the body, left toes, right toes, stretch. Turn the body, left toes, right toes, set. And I get too relaxed on this sometimes. Fold the wrist, keep the fingers stretched. It should feel like a wing folded in. Step up, flick out, come forward, down, lift. When you lift, feel a spiral up through the whole body, up through the top of the head. And when you come down, step even, you'll feel the weight coming even. Don't hurt your knee. Backwards. Yeah, not a hammer, not like your life skill. Backwards. Okay, one more time.
Yes, sir.
Circle the arms. Circle the arms. Step. Toes. Turn the body, toes, toes. Turn the body. Settle. Okay. Watch it. Do one more round of this. Check it out from the front. when I'm teaching, I'll make things bigger if I remember to. if I remember to not do my own Tai Chi, I'll make things bigger so you can see them. Okay, questions, comments, suggestions? I haven't done many common mistakes for you guys. Try to touch down softly, which will mean keeping the body upright and keeping a lot of weight in the right leg. I don't think y'all are doing this, but watch out for lean. Feel upright and stretch the arms. And then, oh, this is one I can picture Grandmaster Gohring correcting the class on. Watch out for this. It's a little goofy, but did you see it? Yeah. Sometimes you'll see like the videos of Shen and they're getting into it and there's some like vibration kind of thing. Don't emulate it, yeah. Don't emulate it. If it happens later, we'll talk about it. But for now, feel relaxed, stretched, extended, and then just stop. They'll have this feeling of the whole body connected in movement and just like a moment of silence almost. A moment of physical silence. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Does it have to be loud?
It doesn't have to be loud. If you're like me, you'll naturally want to try to make it loud, which is what I do with all these kinds of things. Like, I want to make this thing really loud. And I've done it hard enough to hurt my hand. Don't hurt your hand. Be relaxed and you'll probably surprise yourself with how loud it gets. Like a lot of Chin and Yang Tai Chi, it's like, as soon as you relax, like the natural alignment just kicks in. And so if I'm tense, it might be like that, but if I relax, it might be like, oh, that worked different. See that thing? Yeah. If you want to think of application, think of stomping a foot, but not stomping the ground. So coming down really hard until you stop real softly. Yeah. And then also think of just a back fist to like someone's nose or back of their head or something like that.
Or jaw?
As if they were turned the right way. Yeah, target of opportunity.
Do you purposely, I feel like I've just been, I don't know, not even like getting it up or anything. Do you try to like turn it out or anything?
That's a really, so you'll see variations on how this looks, and that's a really good question. What I would think of is coming up from the shoulder, connected, so it's not the shoulder lifting. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then when you do that, there'll be sort of, when the knee comes up, the body will sort of do a little like twist and turn, and all that can end up kind of looking like this, right? So if you see that twist and turn expressed in the arm and too far, it might come out like that. So different bodies, different lineages, it'll look a little different. Chungjin Sai looks more like this, and you'll see other practitioners where it's just like in here, actually. So what you really want is probably what to do, not much of options. I would say, like what you just did when you were copying, feel it connect to your shoulder and come up, and feel it come down, that's good. And if you feel like the whole body is sort of spiraling up, that's also cool. You can feel it from the foot to the top of the head, and that'll get the whole body. Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
We got a few minutes. Let's put it all together. So actually, first come out and try that part on your own.
Yes, sir.
And we were starting from push. So do either of you need copying or you got it? Okay. Yeah, bring your knee with it. That's good. Bring your knee with it. Try to keep over your right knee step. Turn your toes. Settle. Just let the body drop. You go from there. So the toes do this thing where it's like left, right, left, right. It's weird. You think it would be right, left. You think it would be different one way or the other, right? But it goes left, right, because we're coming over, and then it goes left, right, because we're coming across. So. There you go. There you go.
I always do that.
It wants to go that way. Very good, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna give you this. This may not make sense, but this is just a slight modification. So from here, when you turn the toes, it'll feel like the arms are coming over. So when I turn, they're by my shoulders. And when I shift, they kind of reach out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it kind of connects into like, they end up just kind of making a circle, but both of them come from the body. Good. There you go.
I can't remember which way.
See, there's a trick to remember how. You can think of like someone grabbed your finger or your thumb. I don't know.
No, that's helpful.
Sure. There it is, yeah, there it is, good. Twist up the other way, so there it is, good. It always, yeah, it only goes inside. And then works like a two up and down, so it comes full, it comes in small, then it comes up fast. So, yeah, very good. All right, continue.
Thank you.
So before we bow out, we have time. Real quick, two kind of application ideas for this. So this is one of them, but I'm just going to bring this up. So when you come up at first, think if someone's right in front of you and you're coming to the side, that knee will just come up right there. So it's like if they were right in front of you, it's coming up in their groin or in their gut, depending on where the arms are. So when it's coming up here, it's coming up right in front of you. And you don't want to feel your center going off balance for that. You want to feel like I'm still balanced over my right foot. Boom, comes up, step out, settle. That's the first application thing. The other thing is, when you sink and fold in, feel like you're coming from the feet. So the left wrist connects to coming off, right? And then the right wrist connects to the hip. Both of them connect to the hip. So feel, if you're going more quickly, feel like that. Face groin. Or if the groin doesn't work, you can come up with the palm. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's do that one more time together. Some sort of block redirect to the left. Pull at the waist. Come up balanced with the knee right in front. There you go. Step. Settle. Turn, stretch. Turn, stretch. Settle. Here it is. Feel it come. Okay. Questions, comments, suggestions? All right. We'll connect it all together later. I think that's good for today. Bow it out. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Now to assistant instructor, Black Sash. Black Sash class dismissed.
Did you break it yet?
Yeah, me and Mr. Nelson broke them last time.
Uniform looks very congrats.
Very cool.
Congratulations, Saul.
He said the floor is uneven over there. I don't know. He said that.
Good, how are you?
Good. Like this thing.
Yeah,
That's what he said he was probably gonna.
That's a good idea. Actually screwed it in. That shouldn't come off. Yeah, we really shouldn't have kicked out.
Right, and he said he's gonna do something else as far as the way it's connected to the stool. So we need to get a stool, so when you kick it, it'll spin, and it won't, less tension.
Right. 'Cause, yeah, that puts a lot of stress on them.
Exactly, and he said either that or he'll do springs. The springs will spin, but they'll also wobble.
I feel like swivel would be more
I think the
sturdy.
swivel makes more sense.
Yeah,
Me
'cause
personally.
spring, it's got a
It might
lifetime.
feel- exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So I got like 6 or 7, it's all right. Spread it back out. Like little thing they used to use in gym, like little placeholders. He has the little dragons,
Kung Fu cones.
kung fu cones. So the little dragons run around these instead, they can't run around the heavy bags anymore. He said, you could use them, I was like, no. I'm not gonna use those.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, advanced and intermediate. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes,
sir.
Scoot up, so. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir,
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
What happened to the E? For the self.
Somebody probably did it with their stick. Or saber. Or they broke it putting it up. Or it fell.
Already breaking, girl.
Little section.
Last set.
Yes,
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On the back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set. 30.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
Elbows
sir.
touch.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front, reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir.
16, sir.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir.
20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. Straighten that leg. 19, sir. Let's go, Sonny.
1, sir.
Straighten that
2,
leg.
sir. 3,
Nose
sir.
up.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Lean forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Bend both legs in, bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Seated angle, legs wide apart, lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center.
Yes, sir.
Arms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Last stretch, feet straight out in front, then we'll lay back and lay back.
Sir.
stitch?
Yes, sir.
And stand up,
Yes, sir.
twist it out, any additional stretches?
Sir.
Now, we got crane drilled in pretty well, and now we can start our drunken section. Anybody know it already? Of course, yes, somewhat, kinda, a little bit, maybe. So I'd like, if one of you would like to switch places with someone on this side, so we can have someone on the other end that also knows it, so they can have somebody to follow. That's great. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and run just the drunken section. It's like literally 5-6 moves long. But they do, of course, like most of them, they take a lot of detail. So further you get along in the form, the more detail and fine motor skills it requires. Okay, so did you sense?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
Let's start from tame the tiger, shoot the tiger. So we're gonna start here. 8 drunken gods.
8 drunken gods.
Old man exits the cave.
Old man exits the cave.
One finger asks questions.
One finger asks a question.
First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
2 fists continuously punching downward.
2 fists continually punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Here you go. Okay. How'd that feel? That's all of it. That's the entire jumping section. It's like not tiger. It's like what's that really short section before?
Snake?
Leopard? Yeah, snake. Well,
Wait, you're being serious? That's the whole thing?
yeah, that's the whole drunken section, not the dragon section. What is this? It's like floating on my mask. I'm trying to talk. It's like. So what was I saying? That distracted me. Sorry. Which one is short? Is it snake? I think snake. Snake is one of the shorter ones. So it's, oh yeah, because it's only like 6 moves that you redo again. So in that way, that's how this is. You just don't redo them. Okay, so we're going to start. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger, and I'm going to talk through it this time. So from here, you're going to cross. So your arms are already up. This one is going to go on top. This one's going to go on bottom. And you're going to turn like you're kind of holding a ball. The fists will go toward each other, specifically. So from here, we're going to curve, cross 1, 2. Now this one is, we're not going to pivot like we did for crane, right? Because we're not trying to step diagonally. So we're going to step just straight, boom, and kind of a staggered horse. And we're driving in with the shoulder. So the torso is kind of bent, we're kind of leaning forward, we're here, boom. And now we're going to shift. Okay? Now let's do the other side. We're going to stomp that right foot, cross, and just like before, this hand's going to come right back over top, right? Because it's already up. It's coming here, cross, and you're going to drive with the shoulder, and open. Okay, feet you go.
Yes, sir.
Now, essentially what you're doing is, this is probably easier on Mr. Hogan. You're stepping in and you're doing a plus sign. You're touching here, all right? You got the leg behind and you got your shoulder driving. So once you get your leg scooped behind, you can even get your toe in there or however you want to do it. but you're gonna drive him over your leg, right? It's a nice growth, and you see it in a lot of martial arts, right? Some martial arts, when they get to that point, they'll grab the legs, and they'll just yank your legs up and throw, and, you know, push you over. In judo, they get you there, and they get you on the hip, and then do some weird, boom, and slam you, right? Because they want to throw you pretty hard. So the thing is, it's a very common motion in a lot of different martial arts, but what we're doing is practicing in an artistic way. So we're practicing a little cross step, 1, 2, and you're stepping in with the shoulder, practically, right? And then you're gonna open. You're gonna drive them over your knee. Exactly, so.
So this arm is supposed to be over your knee, right?
Yes. Okay, feet together.
Yes,
So, so now let's look at the alignment of that one. So we're gonna do the same thing on both sides. So when I do it, 1, 2, if you look in the mirror, if you can see, this foot is like it's off the line, it's just a little staggered, not a lot, just a little bit. And then when I push, notice my shoulders on this side of my leg. When I open, it's gonna end, my shoulder ends on the other side of my leg. Right, so it's just a small thrust, it's not super excessive, don't hurt your back or anything. But a big stance will help with this. What you're trying to gain right now is strength and flexibility, that's right, because this is an awkward thing. So the bigger the stance, the better, because it's like a workout, right? So we're kind of exaggerate, big stance, and drive your shoulder over your knee. Kind of like you're throwing a bucket of water or a cup of water around a corner. Look how the hand is open. If I'm holding a cup, I'm trying to throw it like that, that's how you want to shoot it, so. Right, big cup, and then close the fist. Yes, feet together. Now that's just a natural body motion, right? So when you drive that way with the shoulders, it doesn't feel awkward. It should engage the shoulder correctly. So we have to make sure the palm is up. Driving here. And I turn even more so, a little bit more. Yeah, like you're holding a plate. So I always think of what is it called?
The monkeys that you.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, symbols.
So see, if you had 2 of those in your hand, and you had to slice, but not playing them together, but have them go right past each
That
other.
would actually be cool weapons.
Right, it is actually a weapon. It's a real thing.
It's a real weapon.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
You know Cole Salver with that girl with the hula hoop,
I
but
do
it
not,
has.
man.
Banger.
I'm so sorry. But I do know kung fu. Now, attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Stand in tiger, shoot the tiger. So you go cross, shoot, here, and over the shoulder. Over the knee. Step even, cross. 2. Drive, and over the shoulder, boom. Stay there. Good, yes, yes, yes. Relax this hand, over here, in the knee. Try to just. Yep. Okay, step. Turn all the way. Turn that way. Yep. And look to your fist. Feet together.
Sir.
Because practically, you're not just gonna push with the shoulder, right? Like, you're gonna push with all of this. So when you're pushing, you're also using your neck muscles to kind of get them, drive them over, right? You really need to get them over your knee. So you need to use all that you got. So you got your head, right? You're using your neck muscles, your shoulder, using all those muscles to drive them over your very solid stance. So when you do that, you need to look to the hand because it gives you that alignment. Look, watch. That's the same. You be trying to do it quick. You're trying to get them off you, right? So you need to look to your fist. All right?
Yes, sir.
Now let's give it a try. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers. Try to trail.
2 tigers, hide the trail.
Tighten it up. Red sash. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Put down. Tame the tiger. Shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Real tight. Real tight. Real tight. Don't scoot away from each other though. And 8 drunken goblins.
8
From
drunken goblins.
Look to your fist. Old man exits the cave.
Old man, exit the cave.
Feet together.
Yes,
Sir.
So now really want you to remember which fist is which. So, let's see. So after we come out of here, I'm just gonna do the arms so y'all can see. After we come taming tiger shoes target like this hand is already on top, so you just bring it in,
Sir.
right? Because the driving hand is the right hand, and you want this one down, going the opposite. Nice counterbalance. Now, after you have done it, boom, this hand is up, right? So as you shift, just bring it in, right? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So try to remember that part, because there's so many subtle differences that everybody does wrong. Don't get it. I'm gonna bring it up because everybody does it. Yes, sir.
I'm just curious, like, why does the palm, or why does the fist, like, palm need to be up, like, when you're here?
Well, if you think about like engaging the muscles that are the strongest, these muscles are not the strongest. These are much stronger,
Okay.
right? So
Okay.
if I did a pulley, like if I had a pulley and I was going out like this, I'm more likely to have more strength pulling out like
Right.
this than I am trying to go like that diagonally, right? So
Okay.
naturally, boom, you just get a nice, strong, structured deal going. Any other questions?
It's not kung fu related, it's just like muscle related, but is this part of your hand more sensitive than this part? Or
No.
not as strong?
No, that's actually the opposite. That's called a hammer fist. That's what we use the most. It's padded, it's pretty strong. You run the risk of breaking your pinky if you hit wrong, but you do have a lot of padding here. You can do a lot of damage if you hit correctly in the right spot, right? You go somebody just on the nose, I'm pretty sure the fight's gonna be over. They're teary-eyed, they can't see. Everybody gets teary-eyed doing the
You go
nose.
like this.
You can just do boop. How dare you?
Use the back of your fist.
Or that. This one's more disrespectful. I feel like just a little palm bump. Boop. And then you gotta say boop when you do it too. Boop. You know how mad they be? I'm so sorry. Okay, stay focused. So, let's run it again. Well, Miss Assistant Instructor Kelly, will you run it?
Yes, sir.
Solid forward. Be behind us, or in front of Billy. Right there on that yellow, right there. Right there, right there. All right, stay right there. I want to see something. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
8 drunken gods.
8 drunken gods.
Old man, exits the cave.
Old man, exit the cave.
8.
Just one more.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
And we're not losers. Get that thumb in, that thumb in. Thank you. All right, here you go. Very good job. Yeah, man, I can't tell you how many times we get, because no pressure, no real pressure. You perform how you perform, but at the tournament, sometimes we have students do stuff like this, and so many teachers just think we don't know y'all do that, so they want to walk up to us and, hey, you're the teacher. Hey, I just want to let you know, like, they were doing their thing, they did this. Yeah, we know, we've been telling them, did you say something to them about it? Maybe they'll listen to you. Sometimes it does. You'll go to a seminar and you'll get a teacher to tell you something that we've been telling you for years, and everything that all of how they said it just clicks with you. I mean, you come back to school and you do some stuff with us, and I'm like, hey, you finally got that thing. You're like, yeah, such and such told me how to do it. It's like, oh, well, that's fine. He did guide me to it.
It's just
Yeah,
like,
so, but okay, so, sorry. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now let's go to the next one. When we do our block, remember, just like in crane, this is an evasive motion. It's to make contact and then move your head. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So it shouldn't be out here. It shouldn't be super far away. And once you block, it should be right here next to you. Right? Remember, only an inch is as good as a mile. Don't do more work for yourself than you have to. You didn't get hit, that's good. Just boom, that's it. If you want to do all you do is take off running. Right? So boom, his fist is here. You can do something else if you need to. So now let's try it. 8 drunken gods.
8
hey,
drunken
Drunken
gods.
gods.
Old man exits the cave.
old man,
Exits
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Here, out a little bit. Praying means punching.
First start.
Oh, first arm punching method.
Punching method.
Same move. Feet together, commonality and motion. All right, feet together.
Yes,
So
sir.
now, so let's go to here. So once we come from here, this next motion, the way they flow, you'll have to take 2 steps each time, right? And it's less of a step, more of an adjustment of the feet. So it looks like this, right? Right, kind of like dance, right? Except you don't draw all the way in and switch. Like we're not going here, right? So from here, we're just going. It's almost like a ball change, but without the quick step in. So actually move forward. Look, the back leg goes first. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, so that's how it looks quick. That's how it goes quick. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Now do a real natural. 1, just wherever the feet land, they go. So lift that back foot, go 1, 2. Back foot, 1, 2. Deeper stance, bigger stance, soft, bigger. Yep, tuck. And here. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, so let's go from here, and we'll talk to it. So when we back fist, notice the toe, right? We turn the toe out. From here, I turn the toe out. Boom. But I don't shift. I did not shift to it. Look. I just turn the toe out because if I shift too early, I'm taking all the power out of this strike. The strike is this backhand is the focus. This is the decoy, so I'm out, or the blocker, and I'm going to push off that back leg and boom. Yeah, when I strike, the leg will come up naturally a little bit. So when I do the next one, I'm going to back fist. Don't shift. Stay here. Keep the left leg bent. Now just turn this foot. Keep the weight on the left, but bend. Turn the right toes out like this. Now take some weight out of it. Put all your weight in your left. Lift it and turn. Yeah. So when you do that, back fist, and now you're going to push off. Boom. Step up. Now other 2, back fist, same thing. They all start back fist. You're going to turn that toe out, punch down. Back fist again. You're back fisting upward. Turn that toe out and uppercut. Boom. That's very good. Keep the right hand a little higher by your head. Yeah. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Again.
Yes, sir.
From here. Back fist, turn that toe, don't shift. Go. From here, you lift it off the ground. All the way right. You might need to just come out of it. Shift all the way into the right. And lift that foot off. And step it, yes, with the fist. And step up. Back fist. Strike. And you want a flat back foot. Yeah. Back. Up. I'm doing them out of order intentionally for the steps. Back. Boom. Right, so you get the steps? They're the same way for all of it. For all the strikes, the hands will just vary. All right, T, take a break.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sneaking around. It's not like your arm and like part of your head.
And
Oh, me? My dad
It's very, very quiet because there's been times where I had absolutely, like I'll be in the kitchen, because we have this little hall with this opening to the kitchen, right? And there's this little space where you can see through the kitchen to the dining room area. And we'll just walk through, go to the dining area, and even the chair that we have is squeaky. And because we don't actually use the dining area, we use it as an office. And he'll just walk by, like not even trying to be quiet.
no.
I was even like, I did not see you.
You want a secret?
Yes, sir. Let's hit some stuff. So I'd like to focus on the first one. I mean, the last one, right? The uppercut. Boom. It's a very awkward strike, but if you know how to apply it, it can work, right? It can work for you. So, as a big, like I always say, natural motion is best, right? If you assume like a kettlebell swing, right? Keep the elbow bent, right? You know, right stuff like that. That's literally exactly what we're doing. And if you imagine doing that right up straight and blocking a punch, somebody throws a wild punch, right? You don't really know what's going on, so you just throw that arm up, you block what it was, right? You blocked it, and then you just come up with your boom, and you pop that chin. Right? And if you're coming up, depending on where they are, you can vary this one how you want to, right? You can drive that, you can keep the wrist neutral and drive that forward, right? If they're close enough or too far away, boom, right? And have it just be kind of one of those, and come down with the one you just blocked with. So it flows, right? The same way it goes boom, boom, it also comes down the other way it went. So it's meant to.
That sounds so much fun. I want to try it.
It is. It is fun time. Miss Frank uses it a lot. You can watch her videos and you can see her specifically doing boom, 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 and then busting these people in the face and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, she catches them because nobody's expecting this unorthodox. That's one thing that I've seen a student actually take from the form and do in sparring, and it is used effectively. She does it on students here too. That's funny. She'll probably do it on you if you ever spar. Okay. Anything else? Any other questions? That wasn't really a question, that was my thing. Do you have any questions?
One finger asks a question.
Yes.
Is that just a block?
It's like say if the punch is coming here. So if the punch is coming here, I'm making contact with it, and then I'm moving. Right? So it should stay kind of close to you, because really, you only want to move enough to where, you know, he thought he was going to punch me, and I moved just enough to where the pad went past me. Ooh, and that's all I needed.
So is the finger just to calibrate where the finger is?
Kinda. I don't really know why we do. Practically, I don't really ever stick my finger out in the fight, but it does help with alignment and things like that, right? So boom, one finger asks the question, it's up like that.
It's real.
And then, so now what this is say hooking fist.
Hooking fist.
Hooking fist. This is a way to direct, but not grab, right? You're not committed to a grab, so you don't have to worry about injuring yourself, but you do get to direct. So when he throws that punch, and I go here, I'm really just creating this, right? So now that he's in that little crease giving, that's because I didn't move a lot. I didn't go, right? Get off of me, I don't go. Okay, so I go one, instead of pushing out, so I'm here, I'm gonna hook down, because I'm gonna pull down and say this is his arm, I have the wrist, and I'm gonna bust that elbow. Stiff, because I yanked it, right?
Ow.
So it's one, and you pull down, and you all the way, you break the arm, that's the point. Or at least damage it, because when you pop that elbow joint with the top of your knuckle with a stiff fist, off the hip, real thrusty like,
Ow.
woo, that hurts,
It does.
right? Yeah, right, so that was sometimes a hard one to even do on partners. Don't break your partner's arm today, please. Okay. So now, let's grab pads and let's get started on the one that I had in mind. Let's see. Can you go be Willow's partner? I mean, you are Willow. Can you go be Jillian's partner?
Can I go be Will's friend? Yeah, I can.
Take this to Jillian. Mr. Nelson and Mr. Hogan, Miss Kelly, and Miss Hale. I'll be right here in the middle. T. T. All right, y'all come stand like we're doing poison hands, but not super close. You know how we do. Not super close. Yes. All right. Very good. So you're going to stand with your partner. Your partner, the higher rank, is going to hold the pad first. They'll have the pad on over top. What you're going to do is you're going to block. Since we're not doing two pads, you're going to block, but you have to miss the first pad, right? And then you're just going to come up diagonally. So the first one is a block, and it'll come up slightly diagonally. The second one will come up right to your face, and that's where the pad will be. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
The goal is to try to hit it as far out as possible, but still with a flat fist. So you can tell your partner to angle the pad
a little bit, right? All right, give it a try. You're gonna hold first try, right, sir? You're gonna hold. You. Do right side, do right side. Go block right, strike left. Context of the form. And then you don't have to do it, just stand square, and then you're just gonna block up and shift to the shallow bow. Yeah, you don't have to do it like super form. Pretend you're vertical line, you got it. Just lay it off. Like the skin. I got one item, something.
Sounds like something like a, like Karen.
Should this come like off the hip?
Yes, but once it comes off the hip, it has a lot less power. It requires more back and more thrust
Are you
in
counting?
the leg, right? So once you've made that shift, all your power, it kind of dissipates after here. So once you get past the hip, you need to curl in. Like if you know how you run, like running track, and you go really fully extended, far back,
I don't know.
Right, right.
and then you yank it up. That's so you come up, and you bust, yeah.
So it stays in.
But I'm calling you.
It
so-
stays real tight, because you don't want to overextend, right? You don't, you don't really know what's going on.
So basically, your finishing position is like here.
Yeah,
I'm really
real
not,
tight.
well, I'm sure.
And even if you pop somebody with all this,
Well, Kelly is not tall either, but she's still taller than me, so I'm sure.
intentionally.
Right.
Right, so you imagine if you do it, just a little bit, yeah.
Girls are
true.
usually shorter. I don't know, just
Stay there.
anatomy.
Down, bring it all the way back.
I don't know why.
Straight it. And relax, relax.
But I haven't done
Now,
it.
only tense when you, right when you get right here.
Make sure the palm is up. Palm is facing upwards. But make sure that it's like straight. Make sure it's hitting up like that. Like if you
It
were
is hard.
uppercutting someone. You wouldn't uppercut someone like that, you would uppercut like that.
It's hard to make a fist like while you're doing that.
Right.
Make sure that the palm, because the one that you're hitting. So obviously it's gonna be like this. But you're not going like that. You're
Like
like
this,
this.
and so you're gonna block.
Yeah. So you see my fist? You see how the palm is
Keep it
down
like
right
that,
now?
just go back.
You're,
Mhm.
I think they're both moving. So this one's, the palm is going to be upward on the one that you're striking with. So if you really need to, forget what the other.
That wasn't winding up all the
There
way
you go.
before.
Right, right, because you're losing some of your momentum.
Right.
So add that momentum, and
That was
you're
three.
literally adding to momentum.
Or
Imagine, I
four.
mean, you ever walk and
Six.
you step your toe,
Mm-hmm.
and you totally were just chilling, you weren't running through your house.
Right.
You know, how force that was, or how your toes almost destroyed.
Right.
You ever walk past something like, and you bust your hand on the table a little bit?
Yeah.
You can like try to be hard.
Like you weren't even trying, you
Yeah.
know, and it's like, it's so natural, but now, so imagine running, and then imagine deliberately taking that, and like, boom, and a, just popping the start.
You didn't have, you don't.
Like, just at the
you
right
didn't say
time,
it didn't
right, you know,
understand.
efficient. Or, I'm very. Tear all of that up. Oh.
That would have been
Get off my friend!
Make sure it's not like too high. I don't want to hit it. I don't want to just like brace it. You know.
Take.
15.
Now, the other two, the reason we didn't do those is because sometimes they require two pads. And also, if y'all, for these applications, if y'all want to save your knuckles, do bring your gloves. Bring your gloves. And so we can, you know, be a little safer. Had a flashback to one of the tournaments. I'll tell y'all about that. Okay. Strike. Let's see. So the others, striking down and striking up. These both can be two blocks, two strikes, or a block and a strike, right? So imagine somebody throwing wild punches, right? They're like, and you have to, right, you're trying to block, so you block one stiff and you flow with the other one. to get them to go one way, right? So they threw one, and you're gonna block stiff, boom. Then when they throw that second one, you're gonna go with it. You're gonna guide them to the where they, and now you can come over the top and bust, right? You can do things, right? So you kind of flow with their motion a little bit. So if they're throwing 2 punches, right, they might be throwing straight punches, right? So you can go boom, boom, and you can block quick, right? You can tap twice, same motion, boom, boom. I just made it in a little tighter, right? So you can use these moves to your advantage. They don't all have to, you're not doing in self-defense, right? So 1, 2, and you got a hook fist, right? You directed what they were doing with the first hand, boom, boom. You can do it real small. Right? Ta-ta. And now you're ready to ta-ta. Come back with an uppercut. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
In sparring, if someone, like, I was just thinking about, like, different moves you can do. So, if the off chance that someone was behind you and they grabbed you, because, like, you know, sweep and could you, like, if you had the strength, could you, like, pull them and make them, like, go?
Of course.
You can do that?
Yes.
That's
You
not
don't have to have strength either.
I know, but, like, you can, you know.
Well, you gotta have core strength. If you literally just do
You
it
can
real
flip,
hard.
can you flip them over is what I'm
Yeah.
asking. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's easy. Or it can be easy. Any other questions? All right. So next class, we'll get an opportunity, if we have enough pads, we'll try to do the double strike and the double block, right? Just so I'll get a feel for that. And maybe we'll do some tap tap if there's a possibility. Bring your gloves.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, now wrap your pads, come up to the front.
Let's do it.
Didn't know how much application. Right. Now, can someone lead us through drunken section one more time? Solid, let's go. Real clean, real nice. First time. Everybody.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
Five
animal
salute.
Two
Right,
tiger
real
pass.
tight.
Two
tigers on the trail.
Ten tiger, shoot the tiger.
Ten tigers shoot the tiger.
8 drunken gods.
8
Drunken gods.
Those hands right.
Old man, exits the cave.
Yes, sir.
Old man.
X-K.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Two fists continually punching downward.
Two fists continually punching downward.
Immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers out of the trail.
Two tigers on the trail.
Very good, very good.
Attention stands.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers out of the trail.
Two tigers out of the trail.
So, 8 drunken gods.
8 drunken gods.
First word.
Old,
Second
old man.
one. Old man exits the cave.
Old man exits the cave.
First star punching
One
method.
finger.
What? Wait, oh. One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
First star punching method.
First star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Second star punching method.
Two fists immediately punching, continually punching downward. Two
fists
fists
continually punching downward.
Two fists continually punching up.
Immediately.
Immediately punching upward.
Two fists immediately punching upward.
Immediately punching upward. Correct.
Okay.
Somebody's slipping.
And then I don't remember what's after.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, okay. All right, five animals salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers out of the trail.
Two tigers out of the trail.
I know those moments. When I was a younger instructor, I would sit there and let you sit there in the stance and just burn your leg up. Burn your leg up. Sit there and be like, take it down. And I'll start hollering, take it down. Hold it.
5 animal salute, just over and it's like,
Poor kids.
right? Bill's scared, Bill's scared. All right, so we can grab our double sabers. I made mine sit as double sabers. So we're doing double sabers / butterfly knives if you have those. Or if you don't have those, there are, you use your thumbs, first of all. That's so boring. You have to have a really good imagination. Also, when you actually use your thumbs, it makes your form amazing, right? Because you have, right? Exactly. It makes your form amazing because you have correct posture, right? The same way you would move the swords is literally the shape of your thumb. So, oh yes. So the same way you have the thing like that, right? So it's the same way, if you were practicing, right, when you were doing your strikes, right, the same way you would run the saber, like you could still run your.
That's a big sword.
It is a big saber. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If not, while you're in class, if you don't have your own sabers, there's these knives. We have pairs of the knives. We have pairs of plastic knives that you can use. There's 2 sets of butterfly knives there. I'm probably gonna bring my own home if I can remember. Dig them out of my shed somewhere. Yes, and you can also use double sabers. That makes sense?
Yes,
If
sir.
we have enough space for that. So let's grab something.
Yes, sir. Oh, I guess the shit.
I do have a lot of, like, I got some ones that are way too sharp right here.
I didn't mean that. I can't remember the name of it. I didn't mean a katana. What are those tiny ones?
Sophie,
We have, they're
Sophie.
like, yeah, knife, and then they have the 2 little things. Little ones
It's
that
lighting
like that.
up.
I can't remember what they're called. There's a movie about this girl who had like those type shoes.
I don't know, I think we have some butterfly knives back there, but I email and see, they might have to order some. If you, I think a lot of us have done this before, so a lot of us have them already. If you don't, like, I don't mind, let you borrow it. I think I have a couple sets. I really do need to find it, and I'm like, dang, where are they? Oh, there you go.
You can call it dog.
So butterfly knives are what we need.
Butterfly knives, because it's, I mean, for space and traditional, it's a traditional butterfly knife. I always perform with sabers because I personally like doing sabers.
And you're the instructor, so you can choose who you want.
Exactly! Exactly!
Exactly.
Alright, so we're gonna have to face this way. Hey, get over there, get over here. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Get. Hustle. Let's go. I had racers, a little driver. I did the thing.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So this will start similar to a lot of the form we just did. In addition, it starts similarly to saber. We'll just struggle through it together, all right?
Yes, sir.
1. And 2. Wait. Yes. Now you gotta turn and you gotta jump. 1, 2. Right, like that. Yes. It's actually, you can both stance all the way. Yeah. But you're looking back here and your swords are open like that. Now you're gonna cross behind and shoot, chop, spear forward, chamber, kick, step, jump. Very similar like the other one.
I remember this one.
Punch. And now you're gonna do a crosswind bend the willow with the right hand and step forward to a right cat stance. Step to a horse stance, you're gonna chop inward and block. Cross behind and you're gonna chop out. Now you're gonna adjust this back foot however you need to. Me personally, I adjust it however I need to. 1, you're gonna grab sabers.
You're gonna kick right foot, boom. Cut, switch the feet, separate your sabers, and present both. They're just here like this. Right like that. Yeah, and I'm in the cat stance. Yep, very good. Reset.
Yes, sir, sir.
Y'all can see these legs fine? Okay. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
1, 2. Turn. Yes, reset. So the way I do that, the way you can do that really smoothly, if you're in a cat, you stay on the cat, lift the heel, lift the toes of the other foot, you're gonna push with the cat. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Right, that's real smooth. So, yes, exactly. So, like, yes. 1, 2, now here, turn, pop, and jump. Boom. Keep your hand straighten that arm out and rest them on your arm. Yes. Rest them in the arm in the elbow pit if you can. Yeah, like that. That's how you be holding it. That's correct. There you go. A little easier. Boom. And now you're gonna stop. Cross. Cross behind, Jillian. Twist your feet. There you go. And now you're gonna spear forward. With a palm, chamber, and kick. Step jump. Punch. Elbow. Chop. And oh wait. Oh, I did. Look, let's see what I did.
Yes.
Ah. So don't do that. Punch. And cross it. Then the roll up that perfect cat. Dang, I'm messing all up. Of course.
Yeah, it's your fault.
It is. Cross is right. Sweat now. Grab. Yeah. Kick. Right foot. And keep it up. Then you're gonna cut. And as you cut, as you're bringing them up, you're gonna be switching the feet. So you're gonna cut, switch the feet. Separate. Right, and as you get your weapon and get your timing, that'll be a lot less awkward. It took me like three units going through it. That tradition sounds weird. All right, let's do it again.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, pivot, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, jump, right, crosswind, horse, grab, and kick. Oh.
This is the first thing I learned in your class.
I remember, learned it pretty quick too. Miss Kelly, can you do that as well? Come on.
Pull it back.
Yeah. You can do it, give it a try.
Doctors have no fear.
It'll come back. No, it is. Yeah, there you go. Weird.
stay there. Wait, go back to your cat. Everybody go back to the cat. So now do the pivot and pause for a second. Now, once you pivoted and you pause, you're going to start leaning to the right, and that's going to tell you which leg to jump off of, and that is the right. Yeah, and pop the foot. Oh, pop it. So once you land, pop, pose, just like a pose. Just stay there for a second, and then cross, strike. Spear. When you spear, don't spin out of your cat stance. I mean your cross stance.
I
So
think I know what you're telling me.
after you shoot here, just spear. Right? Because you're gonna kick, right? So the foot is already turned the way you need for you to kick. Now step and jump. And right off that punch. Elbow. Don't do that. Punch and crosswind.
Sorry.
Crosswind. Horse. Cross. And now adjust. To kick. Boom. Cut. And touch it. Yes. Okay, now go.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
So now let's do the kick, do that last kick one more time. From here. Just a jump. Onto the punch. Crosswind. Horse. Go here, go to horse. Now cross. Now adjust this foot. Grab. And you're going to kick. But keep the hands here and around it. Keep it out. Of course, with the longer swords. Kick. Boom. Now cut, big balance, and then switch the feet. That's the timing of that. Now as you learn it, you'll smooth it out. So it's cut back all the way, but from here, you'll cut back, switch the feet, separate, boom. So as smooth as I can get it right now, let's see your feet. No, you just did it. Okay.
Skip the last kick.
You skipped the last kick, you did, and you switched the feet a little different.
That's I'm like, wait, I think I forgot to kick.
No worries. All right, so we have more to do next class. We'll try to just stay on that. That was a nice chunk. I literally did all I could remember off the top of my brain. Brush up. All right.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advance. Oh, sorry, apprentice. Just give me a few classes. Assistant instructor, advanced, and intermediate. Very good job, master's pass, like that transition.
Wait, okay, so you have the fancy uniform to be your
Assistant.
now? Cool.
She's a certified.
Should we leave these
Oh,
down?
so, the story that I was thinking of when, I was talking about how I like to use my knuckles on the pads. So we had one of the teachers at the tournament, he was like, so yeah, apparently you have to have shin guards this year. He was running a ring, he was like, apparently you have to have shin guards this year. We were like, me personally, I didn't use shin guards. I just busted my shins, they got tough, and you know. He's like, well, yeah, now y'all gotta use shin guards, and we were like, we didn't use them. He's like, we didn't use them when I was training. And we're in the middle of the ring, and he's doing the deep, you know, you do the debrief where you say the rules to all everybody who's competing. And he's like, yeah, we didn't use those when I was training. And he said it with an earshot. Everybody got like, you're busted out laughing. I'm not putting none on.
No.
I didn't put none on.
No.
And it actually, it always worked to my advantage. So one time at that same tournament, no, different tournament, that's a lie. Different tournament, we were sparring, boom, 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 and I was used to using shin blocks, right? Pah. At that time, my leg was quick, right? Pah, pah. So they would throw those round kicks, thinking they're about to catch me here, and I would leave this open like this, just like that. And then as soon as they throw that round, and I would bust that shin, and one of them turned around and thought he was gonna catch one of these. Ooh, yeah, that hurt, don't it? And after they finished, they're like, are you all right? Okay. I am fine.
Are we chucking it up?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Goodbye,
I
man.
just listened to your story.
Oh, I thought you had a
Good
question.
night.
No, I'm just listening to
Y'all have
your
a good
story.
night, be safe.
Not the same hair, but you were standing next to her and I'm like, well, it's the same person. I'm like, different hair, but.
Yeah, not, and in black session. Drunken and dragon, drunken and dragon.
I'm proud of myself for not remembering all that, or almost all of that. It's been a while since
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am.
I remember more than the entire
Everybody finished it.
Double saber and master. Brush up.
Did you need to brush up? No. In Master's Path of beginner is regular.
Oh, really?
Only Master's Path and Daniel's are doing.
Are you really good at that? Okay, no, just let me clarify. I'll tell you my understanding. Okay. As your kids, Black Sun's training, we're doing drunken and dragon.
When I talk about black, I talk about this class. Advanced black belt training. Advanced black belt training is correct. Advanced Master's Path is double butterfly that. The beginner is punches and kicks. I said today we just did the iron body. They need to iron body for the class of training. Is best. I mean, really from the first four, keep it first four. First four is really, I mean, there's a lot. And then Master's Path, trickle into saber.
Yes, sir.
Double sabers will only be in advance. Double sabers will only be in advance. We did do double sabers and beginners one time. I
Why are you
remember.
saying you brush up then?
Huh?
Oh, just for this class and you brush up?
No, I said I need to brush up.
Oh, I thought you said.
I was talking about myself.
I
I said,
can't understand anything you're saying, I'm sorry.
right? I said, no, I said,
You're not wrong.
no, because I was like, I said, I just taught y'all all the moves I know, I remember right now. I need to brush up.
I heard you.
I heard that too, but then, it's fine.
Yeah, you need to brush up. You suck, Miss Kelly.
Yeah.
Right after you get your certification. All right.
For a little while, I thought you could just say stuff to her in class to get her to do the wide eyes. She could just, your eyes.
Yes.
I can't do it, but yeah, you have this look you make your eyes go.
Oh, yeah.
You mean it's not what I thought it was?
Yeah. It's like so. It's like.
Since when?
Traditional, but it's great.
Oh, yeah, when you like deconstruct everything that I've ever done.
So really, it's not this. It's this. It's been an illusion this whole time.
You know, instructor Gage always said that instructor Hunter, before I was in your class, you always say, you always ask the people who are in your class, like Miss Kelly and then Miss Frank. He's like, isn't he like hard on y'all? Like, isn't he mean? And say these stories about like how like he would take the kid's shoes off, and I'm like, instructor Hunter seems cool to me from when I've seen him. And then I come to your class.
Stuff when there were more kids.
And I come to your class and I'm like, I
Though.
think it should have been the kids.
Yeah, because I mean, if you don't stay on, they'll take advantage of it. That's
Don't break
true.
the phone.
Oh, we got safety net.
Are you waiting for him to walk out?
Yeah.
I didn't know if I should wait or not.
I was gonna make a joke earlier because I'm like,
Goodbye,
I
sir.
don't
Goodbye, ma'am. Ma'am. Thank you, guys. See you soon.
I know more than the instructor. I remember more, I don't know more.
Boy, no, no.
What do you do? I was like, you cannot go
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am. Okay, I thought you were. Let's not talk about it. Go back. I'm flustered. Leave me alone.
I'm still watching.